extra 12. No, only one we can make. And oh, is there something we can improve? There is not, never mind. Khajiit will now go and excuse me, sir. Thank you. The Khajiit is very important, so we have a president over everyone else. Now, we can improve the hunting bow and the steel sword before we sell it. Alright. Actually, we only need one. But we do want 2 nice daggers. With that,
Got an axe here. Take a look.
we can talk some business. Oh, yes. Well, now let's see here. We have a dwarven bow and a good dwarven bow. You get the not good dwarven bow. Oh, and I accidentally give you discount. That's not cool.
Until next time.
Never mind. Well, Khajiit feels a bit slow. Let's just drop down to the semi-legal market. Khajiit is a bit cat-like, so she can jump like that, no problems. And we are inside. However, the extreme shopping will be content for the next episode. Yes, this point has to come, and now it did. Anyways, ASMR Gaming Sweden really hopes you enjoyed this episode of Skyrim. Have a good night, or anything what you're doing. Bye bye. This is Gmodism, your host, officially signing out. See you next week. Bye bye. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming, your favorite Khajiit, and your host, namely Gmodism. We are here to sell some things because we like to sell some things, and we also want to get rich.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me. Long as I stay out of the way.
Greetings, sister. The finest skooma at a fair price.
I see. We already got lots of skooma. But Khajiit supposes that we could buy some skooma. Perhaps let's buy all the bottles. And then sell things we don't need. We only need one battle axe. We only need not all the daggers. Only one great sword. We don't need two battle staffs. We only need one warhammer. The control rod, of course we need. Damned, oh, I don't need another steel sword. Alright. Now it comes to clothing. Kashi didn't really like the barkeeper's clothing too much. So, wait.
Nice doing business with you, friend. The finest skooma at a fair price.
So of course we want to sell our bar cloth. The Dverme brigand armor needs some testing. We only need one buckler. And, well, can be good to have a helmet, but our friend doesn't need one. Yes. Now we only need one shield. A gold ruby necklace. We don't have a use for it, so we sell it with the sapphire ring. The shades and sapphire. The siglet is nice, but Kashid would like to have another siglet indeed. But, well, necklace of haggling. That's valuable. Novice robe of alteration. We can sell that. Ring of reparation. We need that. But we can sell the silver emerald necklace. Now, however, we don't have so much stuff left. I see.
Nice doing business with you, friend. Need something? I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Well, let's trade with him some bit. He sells lots of stuff. Well, let's sell things to him. Akatosh. I guess. Do we need this? Not really. Not really. We don't have much use for magic and regeneration. Mara. That's a good one. let's sell that. Maybe we don't need it towards. And gold necklace. Oh no, he doesn't have enough. Let's sell normal gold necklace. Integrator token. We don't need that. And iron ingot might be needed. I think we can sell. Oh no, we don't have to go. Never mind. Alright. Greenhouse shore grip. I see. Low on gold. Oh well. Perhaps we can trade some other things. Copper and moonstone looks cool. Barbarian hero. Well, we'll buy unrefined things from him. Like all the lockpicks we might need. After the lockpicks, we don't need to buy, but flawless ruby, amethysts. I think this is a bad deal. But maybe we can sell something with amethyst for more money to him later, so it's not a good deal. Oh well. I guess that's most of what we'll get from him.
Right. I know what you want.
Well,
I'm still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
so well, look what he has. He has a sword, a shield, and a war axe. And we'll give him an extra dagger just in case he needs it.
Let's go.
Alright. We are out. And what we'll do is we'll see if we have some things to upgrade. Or not.
I oversee these workers. Always complaining. Always excuses.
Yes?
Right, I spill just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
Alright. Well, going to the smith's place.
Well, hello.
Kashid, however, wants to try and fit some of the armor on. that case. Because she doesn't need it. Because she must confess that it's a bit heavy actually to use this.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Well, we're going to sell some stuff, that's for sure. Oh no. What do we sell? Clothes. Alright. Well, on to sell the brigand. And an emerald necklace. And actually, let's see here.
Let me know if you need something forward.
Khajiit is curious about if we can. Did you put an axe? Never mind. Excuse me. Apparently, we can't. That's already too good. But alright. So we still seem to be able to improve our armor. I thought of the old armor, but it seems I put it somewhere or forgot about it, maybe. Oh well. Maybe, yeah. But let's talk some to
Got an axe here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So what Khajiit thinks here is that even though it gives us good armor, Khajiit doesn't want the helmet. And then we also have the boots. But we had some enhanced stuff, I believe. Well, maybe not. Well, because he doesn't want to have the well, interesting. Never mind. She has too little money. I think that because she need to check how much overweight we are, not so much. So if we put on her backpack, we're still overweight, okay?
silver.
And
Blood and silver.
Khajiit wonders what's all about. We have some new weapons. Can Khajiit fight with a battle?
Hey, watch it.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
So of course Khajiit is very strong, but Warhammer is not the optimal weapon. No. How about a quarterstaff?
Be careful.
It's very fast. Interesting. But we also have a control board, which is mace. It's lighter but deal more damage than a normal mace, which is interesting.
Oh, I said arms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping.
What can I do for you?
No
Did you need
lollygagging.
something?
How about a sapling? Wait, make that 2 seconds. I feel like tidying it up.
Take a look.
Okay. Does he have any interest in? Probably not. Can we sell something? Probably yes. Well, what can we sell? We want to have all the weapons to try out, but he has too little money, it seems. That's a problem. Dwarven Warhammer. Well, interesting. We don't seem to be able to sell too much though. Oh well. He has too little money. But if we buy some stuff from him, like not rings, we can buy an amethyst. Might get that money back. Other than that, then we can sell some things. Like, we don't want the archery actually. Doesn't need it. Let's sell them. No, we don't have very many gold left, but well, well.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Alright.
Cut a case of rock joint once. Othala, the hag's cure fixed me right up.
So we might want to go back and do some interesting experiments. Oh yes. We'll look at the inventory at our home and
Yes?
perhaps we can disassemble some of the things we used to get, well, we had some interesting things that we was able to
Watch the skies, traveler.
get new enchanting skills from this. So that's what we're going to do. But I believe that looking through our own inventory will be the theme for the next episode. Oh yes, so a good bit of general trading for sure, but sometimes it has to be done. Indeed. We want to take a little quick look though. Our weapon displays. Wrong room. They're full, yeah. Well, Dolphin sort of arching. That and some other stuff we will indeed disassemble in probably the next episode. So I hope you enjoyed this little episode, and the Khajiit says thank you very much for watching, and I'll be seeing you in the next episode. Your host, Gmodism, signing out. Have a good night. Bye bye. Well, hello. This is your favorite channel. Here again with some more ASMR gaming. And today, the Khajiit will, as promised, perform some pretty nice enchanting of this. Steel boots of lifting. The 15% price bonus. Necklace of a hackling. Gauntlets of healing. Direct. 45. Minor ring of shoulder grip. Well, for example, I see. But with a weapon, we can have shock damage. I see. But perhaps we will risk it. How much could we get it?
Ugh.
20% magic generation. 6. Oh. The black soulkin is good. The grand soulkin is the same. Well, I think the necklace of haggling. It's time to learn the skill. Very expensive. So, for example, if we select our nice radiant remnants cloth. No, we cannot have 45 barter. Alright. select in our inventory somewhere. The dwarf thunderbolt. So fantastic. The dwarf thunderbolt. Oops. Fantastic. That is pretty cool. However, we totally need to check. So here we have some good stuff indeed. A hat. Might need a hat. Oh, here we have our steel plate. A tombstone, ceremonial sword. Alright. Well, I guess we need to store things we are not using here. So, indeed, let's stick some outfits in there. But we're going to shake our other dressers and things like that too. If we put them there. Sorry. Yep, never mind. Okay. In that case, a sheet will. In that case, the sheet will put it into here. Well, we don't want the daggers, and we are collecting a steel plate armor. But, of course, so Let's store some. Get nice down to 10, 20, that's indeed. We have some change of clothes, so that's nice. But perhaps all the weapons we have is magic.
I'm still here.
You carry some things for us.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So, what we will do is we will make Bulwark carry the damage. As well as one torch. Where that is now, however, if we find it, then damage. And on top of that, the axe.
Lead on, then.
Alright, that sounds much better. We can help fast. Oh well. We'll do some general trading out in the city. If it's not too late. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh, I guess Kashid will take a quick little camera. Do some trading. Definitely. So, we'll just go to take a little cat nap. So, sleeping in the bag is completely alright. Anyways, this is ASMR Gaming, officially signing out. Next time we'll see you will be when we feel well rested and stuff like that. Like now, but more next time. So, anyways, see you next time for a fresh morning of shopping. This is your favorite Kashid and host Gmodism signing out. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming. Your host Gmodism here. And as we said last time, we'll be making some trading this episode. I'm very, very tired. Excuse me. And hopefully that will be nice and all. Well, for breakfast, the Kashid will drink some milk. And we will also meditate. And the Kashid needs more health, probably. Yes. And now we, of course, need more stamina. So, we already can't upgrade speech very much more, but well, what more locker picketing? We don't need to put any perks in locker picketing. Interesting, but no. Then we of course have alchemy, illusion, I see. Or actually, I think that the apprentice destruction is something we want to upgrade for the future. And restoration. We probably want to be able to cast some cheaper restoration spells. And then we have the recovery. Magic generates faster. Well, that sounds good. Alteration. Now we of course have the enchanting. We do want to upgrade enchanting. Let's put the next level in there. So fire, frost, storm. Oh, we need to go through all of them. I see. Corpus. Soul Squeezer. Ah. Oh well. We don't have any new levels to unlock right now, so let's look more at that in future. Anyways, about the weapons. We do have the Thunderball, but it gives 10 shock damage indeed, which is not too bad, but Vegeta, she just noticed she could make it stronger. So, of course, we need to check. Here we have the quarterstaff, for example. Ah. 14 points. Oh yes, not that big of a difference. Well, as Kashid said before, we'll now go and trade indeed. Indeed, we must trade. So let's firstly indeed let us firstly go and sell
What is it, Kaji?
things that are limited in the legalness, if one so can say. Khajiit has become very quick on her feet indeed. Excuse me, we are here.
Yes? Yes? I can show you a few things, but anyone asks.
Fantastic. Well, we should be able to sell some things to him, like the gold jewel necklace. He has too little gold, which is a problem. But sure grip. Oh well. Let us sell one of those. Stolen. Well, it's empty. Two-handed weapons.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name
Yes.
never comes up. Understand?
And this man has very little gold. Wow. Let's buy his lockpicks, however. Anyways. Does this man have something we would value is the question. Silver ingot. Perhaps we could make some money from buying. Yeah, let's try. We spent almost 2,000. Can we get it back? Alright. Mouth Tusk. We can't use malachite, so we might as well sell it. Major ring or short rib. Silver necklaces. Garnet is stolen, but well, it seems we need to get back some more money. Potion of strength. We don't really need that. Ordinate. Vigorous healing. And now we've carried this into battle so many times but never used it. So we'll just sell it. Alright.
Nice doing business with you,
Please.
friend.
Let's keep this between us.
Indeed. And now we are on.
Speak quickly. I oversee my
Maybe
project.
stolen silver, perhaps obtained or not. Khajiit will know.
Better be good.
Being so cheerful. Indeed. Lots of cheerful. Yes. some different steel handles. Well. So things we can make, of course we can't make decoders, but that's okay. Steel. I didn't think that the most valuable thing we can make is amethyst ring. A few of these. And a garnet ring. We have some. How much will we get for a normal silver necklace? I wonder. Much less. Never mind, that was not so good idea. Alright. Viking dumbags. 3 steel. This is quite valuable. Nordic relics. Alright. Guarding longsword. Let's make a guarding longsword that is. And well, we can make very much more actually. Perhaps we can use this place a bit. We can't. But why not? Always just a little bit. We have reached a better level in smithing, it seems.
What now?
Well, and does that mean? Oh well,
Better be good.
Meat. Come on, I haven't got all meat.
Need something?
where? How interesting. This myth. Where is she? Well. Mister. Oh, we can upgrade this. Nice.
You're that one from the college. Heard about it.
metal ingot somewhere, or if we actually used them all. At a time like this, it is understandable that the Khajiit would like to use them. Well, Khajiit didn't anticipate this fast of a leveling. Alright. That one is empty, that means we only put stuff at one place. There's only one metal ingot. And in here we have different things. Oh well. I guess because he needs to pick up the dwarven metal ingot and perhaps go for a little dwarven metal ingot raid, sure, could we say. But well, now, let us first do some more
Let me
shopping.
guess. You need a drink. Is the silver blood in your looking for?
Or Americanizing, we should say. Oh well, still one level up now. Maybe we can speak to the chauffeur.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. Beautiful things for beautiful people.
In that case, we should make a little fine trade thing. Alright. Amethyst ring. Well, Khajiit decided to say that it seems that, oh well, this is a very bad deal for
Come back
us.
if you need a new ring or necklace.
Deal with it.
I have a question. Take a look.
Oh well. Khajiit must admit she didn't make the most best deal, really. This merchant is also very poor. Oh well. What can we do? We can't use quicksilver or malachite, so we send some of that.
Until next time.
And I'm sorry, Lisbeth.
No, I'm not. Take a look.
All right. So, the captain's cutlass is a funny thing. Let's see here. Perhaps I wonder is well. Guardian longsword is nothing we need. Not the hunt. Pickaxe either. Well. And the silver amethyst ring sell as well. Well, I see. Well, we still have a lot. We don't need, I guess. Oh well. Let's sell some oracle and a potion of healing. Thank you.
Come back whenever you need something.
Well, take a seat.
See those
Thanks,
storm folks try to break into this
perhaps.
game.
It's hard. Probably we
Let's
should
hear
go
it.
to the keep. But
Yes?
never mind. It's probably best if Khajiit go to the keep and get some, should we say, refresh the inventory of metal ingots. And if we in the same instance would get a few nice steel ingots, it wouldn't make any harder. Oh well, that will be that for this time, so I thank you once again very much for watching. ASMR Gaming is here. Excuse me. With your host, Gmodism, for the fantastic, epic Khajiit Cat Simulator. Anyways, have a good night or whatever you do. See you. Bye bye. Well, hello. This is your favorite Khajiit host. And we are back. And this time we will be lending some dwarven things indeed. Because this one Khajiit noticed she can actually upgrade them with her newly obtained skills. And that is exactly what the Khajiit will do. So, we'll open the gates to the Dwemer Museum. And hopefully, we can find some pretty cool stuff in here. Right. And we want parts that can be melted down. I think that, let's see here, no one sees us. Lever. I'm not sure if the lever counts. The van cog. Is the cog meltable? I don't think so. Nice steam. Well. Right. A chest. Oh no. location here. And we increased our sneaking skills. Oh, nice. Oh no. Plate metal. Is he alright? Maybe. Oh well. Steel hammer. Well, nothing more in here. Oops. Dangerous thing. Right, vermin dishes cannot be melted down. From what this one remembers. Well, we can just stand and
I
exit.
wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the food be taught, like any skill?
Indeed, who knows? Gears. Look. Develop plate metal. Advanced scrap metal. Nice. Right. So, what is this? Calcemos laboratory. Oh well, let's see what's in here. I think we walked here briefly. Definitely. We'll be doing a quick save, however. Steal some scrap metal. And, well, alright. And we have cards over there. Kashid understands. She should not go there. Ouch. Right. Khajiit will make another quick save. And we will be doing a little more brave. Oh no, we're carrying too much. What is this? Oh Lord, what was that? Anyways, well, let's just go to heavy things. And 25 weight. I see. That's problematic. Even with the backpack. Well,
I'm still here.
please don't talk so loud.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Indeed. Please let. You should carry some heavy stuff for me. Thank you.
Lead on then.
Then we will make a quick save. And wow. So, how is he walking? I think the tail might give this one away. And now it just stands there. How nice. And then he walks around. And while he walks there, we should be able to sneak
By
here.
order of the Yard, then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
That worked not. Well. It's just a chamber here. Anyways, in that case, we'll load a quick save. Because that wasn't worth it. And yeah. I mean,
Let's get going.
you wait here.
As you wish, my thane.
We make him stand there. And we'll sneak into the lab. Just because this one Khajiit is very curious.
You have committed crimes that can be arranged.
Oh. Khajiit doesn't understand.
As you wish, my thane.
Alright. Now, we'll make a new quick save. And we'll wait for the guard to walk by. Perfect. Then we can sneak to this corner where we can quick save. And then we can see what's here. And look. Oh no, we're too heavy again. guess we'll just drop one of the struts for the time of being. No one here. To find my path. Oh well. Well, let's take that. And here we have his room. Courage, firebolt, candlelight. Interesting. Magic and poison. What do we have more? Look. Kashitzi's coin purse. And history and culture. Well. Maybe interesting. What do we have in here? Kashid wonders. Dwarves. 1, 2, 3. Let's take dwarves. 1, 2, 3. Maybe interesting. And this one. Let's take some interesting things. Alright. Oh yes. And we did have some stuff here indeed. Or where was it? Somewhere. Oh well. Oh yes, there we have it. Now we're heavy though. Of course we will solve that with some skooma. And a little quick save. Should do it. All right. And then Kashid can walk straightly. Come on. Oh yes. Scrap metal.
We going?
Oh yes.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Please carry weights for Kashid. Her back is hurting. What? Can't you carry more? Damn it. Oh, that's enough. Yes.
I'll be right there then.
And we are quick saving. Now Kashid is very fast.
I order the Ark. Now the Emperor's wrath.
And Kashid doesn't fail. So we will wait him to go up there. Then we'll stand is walking down. Khajiit sneaks up.
That's close enough. You have committed. Suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Oh. We need a key. Never mind. We'll just leave.
Still standing here. As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Fantastic. And now we can get out of here. Whoops. Indeed. So, we apparently need a key to be able to sneak into his lab. And, well, now we know how to get in there, but we don't know really what's in there, which is a bit sad. Well, but Khajiit got the materials, which is good and stuff. So, I believe in the next episode we will be buying some steel ingots from the smith here, and then we can also upgrade the cutlass, probably, which cool and all. So, with that, I will say thank you very much again for watching the ASMR gaming channel. This is your favorite Khajiit signing out. See you next time. Bye bye.
I told you before.
Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming. Back as usual. I wonder if we should perhaps... Nah, let's not bother. We could say hi to the key and stuff, but we don't need. Alright. This time we will melt some dwarven ingots, and we will improve all our weapons and everything like that. Skooma makes you fast. Let's see if the man catches up as well. Oh, here he comes. Ah,
Let's get going.
let's trade something, yes.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. I'm still here.
Yes, that's not what I was asking. This one, Khajiit would like to trade some things. How nice. Alright. Okay.
on me? Can't talk. I spill just a bit of metal and polish takes it out of my mind.
Well,
Good day.
Kashid likes to use the smelter now, you see.
They don't like us talking to people.
Small thermer metal plate.
Busy with the smelter.
Thermer control rod.
Can't you see it working? Beat it.
Water staff. Solid thermer metal.
Yes?
Large thermer metal plate. Scrap metal. Indeed. Bent scrap metal. And decorative thermostat. I see.
Yes?
Now Kashid is feeling
Need something?
there is some heavy weights on her shoulders indeed. We clearly need to fix this with some skooma. Hope the guards didn't see that. The moon sugar keeps the fur fresh. That is true. Moon sugar is very healthy indeed. Can we use this, I wonder? Not. Never mind. All right. Let us look at the workbench. And we can improve this to a flawless. And the boots. And the buckler. And the gauntlets. And the shield. Now I wonder. Oh, if we only had some steel ingots.
I'm Boris' assistant. I help with the forge.
I bet she has a steel ingot.
Finest weapons and armor.
Do you not have a steel ingot? You do. How nice. Let us buy a pair. I wonder what we can sell to you, though. Maybe not so much. Oh well. Maybe not so much. But maybe not so much.
All right.
However, we can make the cutlass a bit better Yes. And the dagger. And the great sword. And the mace. And the quarterstaff. And the drawing sword. And the axe. And the control rod. How nice is that mod? Oh yes,
We've stopped. What is it?
Khajiit will give you back some
I am
stuff.
sworn to carry your burdens.
It's much better if he can keep his nice armor and the barrel boots and the gauntlet and the shield, and in weapons you have a bow, dagger, a sword, and oryx. How nice. We can't yet. I wonder, does Khajiit have levels left? I don't think so. Requires 60.
On then.
Well, that is not so good. Well, what we do need to make is perhaps a couple of. Let's make some silver rings. Yes, Khajiit will make a couple of nice silver rings. Oh well. Let's make all the silver rings. Nordic Dwemer blade. Oh yes. That was our supposed use. We need to make this better. Alright. And Khajiit didn't have any more problematic. Khajiit wonders though. Is there something here? It seems there is not something here. It's dark though. Oh well.
Need a new blade? blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, maybe we can buy older ingots and all the leather strips. Then we can sell the we didn't make it, never mind. We can sell oh yes, the silver rings. Sell all of them. And yes, probably good. We can't use Oraculium. And we can't use Quicksilver or Malachite or Moonstone. Yes.
Until next time.
Now that we've done that, we can finally create stuff. Indeed. We can create iron daggers. Oh, we need steel for all the stuff. That's obviously not something we'd like to do. Steel tattoo. Iron ingot colony. Interesting. We can make some steel tattoo. Practice our skills. A trident blade. Why not? And we can use to create Eastern Dverm longsword and sword. Sounds great. We can also make a Dverm bow. And when we've done that, let's see if we can improve something. We can't. So apparently this level doesn't make us be able to improve stuff very much. The trident blade, which is conveniently upgraded. And we have steel tantor, but that requires steel ingot, which we don't have. us some good money. Now comes the next challenge, and that is to sell as much as possible of what we made in order to get money. Khajiit cares a lot about money, indeed. Oh well. But I believe this will conclude this episode.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards?
The guards are so annoying. Can't we escape from them? Oh, look at fishes. Anyways, this will conclude this little episode. So I hope you enjoyed this. The Khajiit, the most fantastic Khajiit of all time. Will indeed. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye. Well, hello. It's everyone's favorite Khajiit. And I know this sounds a little bit weird, but the Khajiit can actually not really remember how the Khajiit ended up here. Anyhow, it is certain that we are very close to a hostile lair of people, and our natural inclination is to show who's boss. I'm not sure why, but that's what we're going to do right now. We're not doing very well. Well, that one died. And, well, this is not very well thought out. Oh no. I think we died. Alright. So we seem to have some more powerful enemies. A little bit more powerful enemies than this one first anticipated. Well, they're under guard now, so perhaps we should chill and let them think. Maybe it was a stray arrow after all. Close but no cigar. Well, can we hit something? And now we probably need to do something drastic. If we can, which we can't, which is a little bit problematic. guess we have a shield or something. But, well. Well. Oh no. That ice. That's very dangerous. This is not going very great, is it? On a closer examination, a normal Khajiit would definitely already give up now, which would be smart. But this Khajiit has to be the best Khajiit of them all. Why? We are going to try again anyways. This time we'll warm up with some nice enchantments. We have dwarven stuff equipped, and I guess we're gonna use dwarven. Yeah, let's try the dwarven dagger. However, we also gonna equip some nice destruction spells. Our range doesn't seem to be enough. Well, oh. Oh no.
Give up while you still can.
That's very dangerous. The magician.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Alright. Forsworn villager.
Kill you.
I don't like the Forsworn very much. Well, what can we do? Let's take a mace or something. Well, I think we need to favorite some stuff. Like most of the stuff. Dead. take that vermin sword. Alright. Let's move out. Okay. Retreat. Alright. We definitely want some healing. There we go. Some oak flesh. And I think we should favorite our 2 shields. No, but you can die by the Khajiit hand. Alright. Alright. Dead. Alright. Hagraven. Okay, nice. There we go. So, for swan arrows are not the best, but stamina and little satchel. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can just collect them just because they weigh very little. We should just look around a little bit and see. Well, we don't seem to get too much value out of them. This one then. Hope. Diluter. Mostly they don't have very much on them. That's a bit disappointing. But of course, the most important part is that Khajiit got what she wanted. Except the gold. And that is to prove her battling superiority. Hagraven feathers. Very light. And there we have them. Okay. Some poison. Oh, 3 of my arrows. Oh, nice. Oh no. That's a problem. No. There we go. guess we should support them.
You're good as dead.
Oh. Oh no. We instantly died. Well, maybe we should have quick saved a little bit there. Except we didn't. Anyhow. We are going to set a few temporary favorites. And just like that. And we're going to set let's see here. Oak flesh, great. So, alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And here we have it. The bow. Now we have quick saved. I don't know from where they see us, but apparently we're not very sneaky. Okay, let's just try. I have no idea how close my arrows are to hitting or not. Oh no. Okay, Luther. You're dead. All right. Great. That's what we're talking about. That's a nice hit. Okay. Oh. Okay. And woven sword.
I'm gonna kill you.
Dead.
I'll get you. Mercy.
Okay. So, oh no. Now I took something random. I don't want the forsworn stuff. There we go. Store. Well. Healing hands.
What? Hey, that felt good.
Ah, there we got him. Okay.
You won't get away from me.
There we go. Nice. Oh no. He fell down. Well, we're so quick saving. It's really funny that we kind of killed her. Silver battle staff, that's cool. We kind of warned them by basically killing their friends. Imagine they would be kind of disturbed. Whoops. Yep. Right in the heart. Probably. And the coin purse.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, well, there is the battle going on. Oh no. We probably want to equip a little shield and oh no. There we go. Okay, so an alchemy table, some wheat. That's some weird stuff. Gold, ruby, firestorm, healing. Yes, that's amazing. Void salt, that's valuable. Just have some skins hanging here. But they seem to be doing some ritual on this giant, which looks kind of undeserving. But he got some nice pelts and orc arrows and rubies and soldier's broadsword. Well, not really a Khajiit thing, as you already know. Sorry, this good-natured Khajiit is highly into whoops. This good-natured Khajiit is
What you want, huh?
very much into dwarven stuff.
Never should have come.
Enough.
Right.
I'll fix you good.
Oh no. Well, she died. She died good. Oh no. They seem to have conjured some kind of beast there. Alright. looks scary. Invisibility potion, cool. And we had some more gold there. Dvermis sword, well. They seem to have an entire working station over here. That's pretty cool. Well, that seems to be all of it. We seem to have some ancient place here. We should probably make a little quick save, yeah. This looks like a place where a dragon might come. Khajiit doesn't like it. Let's get out of here. I think I saw a cat in the forest. But it's one of those aggressive cats, and well, Khajiit don't want to have trouble with the kinsman. So, we'll just ignore that. Oh well. These seem to have been their camp, kind of. Not sure what the purpose was, but well, now that Khajiit dealt with this, we should probably go somewhere else. Oh no. Well, some say this is just unnecessary violence, but for Khajiit, this is self-empowerment, we could call it. You know, being a carnivore, a Khajiit likes to do things like this just for the sake of it. Now, Karthspire and Karthspire camp. Very interesting. It seems that this is we really shouldn't go into this. You know what? We're going to think this decision through. So, Khajiit says thank you very much for watching, and I hope I will be seeing you in the next episode. Have a great day or night or anything. See you. ASMR Gaming signing out. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you feel most welcome to ASMR Gaming's Skyrim adventure. This is of course the Tales of the Khajiit, and I excuse the delay, but before we really start this episode, I will first explain and complain. Yeah, so my latest 2 recordings both failed, which is sad, and now I have made configurations in Skyrim, a lot of configurations. I removed a lot of mods and added others. So the biggest thing I removed is that I removed the ENB, and I think that the game looks good enough with purity, full settings on. Also, I couldn't really have the ENB because I can't play a game that crashes crashes and destroys my recordings. So, in this time I've been gone, I tried to record 2 episodes, but they failed, so hopefully stuff will work now. I hope. Oh well. And we have those mammoths climbing rocks in the background. Anyways. Bulwark and the excellent Khajiit. Hello, Bulwark. Bulwark and the excellent Khajiit, especially the excellent Khajiit, is a bit curious to check out the sleeping tree camp. Khajiit supposes that the giants wouldn't want Khajiit to check out sleeping tree camp. So Khajiit will walk to the sleeping tree. Activate. Isn't this beautiful? I think it's absolutely stunning. Well, Khajiit has the opportunity to take some mammoth cheese. Khajiit loves mammoth cheese. We shouldn't steal his skewer. Nah. We just lend some mammoth cheese. I have a stick. Oh well. Take that. Thanks, wolf. Khajiit loves wolf meat. Delicious. We can search the elk. Lot of meat. Alright. Khajiit is just wandering. Khajiits want to try. Okay. Having long thermos sticks really look huge. Alright. Now, if the viewers of the episode... Oh, there is a battle here. I think we need to quick save. Okay, Khajiit is running out. Storm clouds. Right. That's a grisly fight. Well, Khajiit hopes they don't mind us looting. The Stormcloaks won. Oh well. Khajiit doesn't want to get involved. Slaughter fish. Well, Khajiit will be able to resist.
Tell them to head.
they seem to have been pretty ready for battle.
Hell,
Round
Ulfric
is nice too.
Stormcloak wants to see them.
Steel arrows, that's nice. Red, it's red. A very huge pile of dead bodies here. Well, it's war. This is war. Not nice. Except Khajiit can make a lot of money of it. Which this one Khajiit wouldn't think twice to do. Hello.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Well,
Stupid dog.
I see. Oh well. A lot of steel arrows. It doesn't seem that the soldiers care about Khajiit lending some.
We're running out of bread. Hope the supplies get here soon.
You must be alright.
Or they
Some
are
time to complain.
farmhouse. Probably not a very good idea to break in. Oh, a giant. That's, well, beehive. Honeycomb. Sounds delicious. With the giants and the battle here, I think we should go. What do you say, Bulwark? Let's scratch out of here. Wheat, peasant food, that is what it is. Real cats have a 100% carnivore diet. Legs of goat, very nice. With cheese, of course. And milk, but we don't have any milk. Raw meat, very nice. Very nice. I see. Khajiit wants to eat more. Well. Khajiit wants to eat a lot of meat. We seem to have some fire uphill. We should probably check out what that is. Oh. One of those. Well. Well. Garnet. Very nice. It's hard to search the skeleton's belongings. They are so spread out all the time. Oh well. Now what is this? Death bell, iron tanto, and a novice conjurer. I think he may likes people that agrees. Spale tone, hailstone. That sounds very cool. Khajiit like cool spells. But the truth be told, Khajiit only likes spells because she's naturally good at everything. Being dragonborn and all. Oh well. Khajiit has a small problem to keep track of time and room and what we should do next and things like that. So I hope you will excuse the Khajiit for being a little bit lost. Apparently, we got business. Bring the last scabbard of Akrash. Talk to Gildar Green being destroyed. Well, it's good that the Khajiit wrote everything down because she has absolutely no idea about all of these quests. Khajiit would, however, like to sell some things. So if Khajiit goes in that direction, she thinks, oh, in that direction. Okay, in that direction. Then Khajiit will be able to trade in Whiterun, which would be nice. However, for now, Khajiit feels like meditating, which means let's see what Khajiit will focus this day's meditation on. How about more stamina? Now Khajiit has one thing. Not yet. We're not level 100. Despite being Khajiit, pickpocketing has never been one of the Khajiit's favorite tasks. Also, Khajiit is so good at lockpicking, she doesn't need to meditate about it, she just knows. Anyhow, what should we increase here? Deadly aim. That's cool. Backstab. Khajiit of course know that. Noise from armor is reduced. We also have light armor. But archery is also very cool. Bows too. That's crazy. Eagle eye. Well, was this one then? Well, Khajiit were both like one-handed. Well, attack with swords have a 10% chance of doing critical damage. With maces, fighting stance, power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25 less. Stamina. That's war axis. But Khajiit has to decide. Is she a swordsman? Or does she like maces? She doesn't. Or axes are of course nice, but oh well. Champion stance, power attacks. Skull Crusher Warhammer is very not Khajiit, it's so heavy. Great swords are very nice, however. Battle axe. Well, we also have the block, able to do power bash, which is cool. Arrows that hit the shield do no damage, which is also very cool. Well, Khajiit doesn't, you know. What is this now? Well fitted. Well, Khajiit doesn't like the helmets. Fists of steel. Should Khajiit take up smithing? Ebony armor, kick armor. What is this now? You can improve magical weapons and armor. Khajiit actually needed this so many times. Elven, not for Khajiit. Well, and then we have restoration as well. Oh well. Very hard. And we also have Khajiit like the shock. It's very hard. Conjuration is never something Khajiit wants to deal with. It's scary. What was the next? Bribery. Oh well. Pickpocketing. No, now we're back. Now is the question. Illusion is very cool as well, but anti-mage. Well, it's the what was the next? Dual casting. this is nothing we can get yet. I think we need to use restoration a little more. Alteration is nice as well. It's nice. Well, perhaps it's time Khajiit upgrades be able to fix enchanted stuff. It has now been decided. And well, the walking journey will begin. However, oh, mammoth, let's walk a little bit in this direction. Or actually, does not the mammoth have extremely valuable ebony? Khajiit thinks so. There seems to be no mammoth guard around. Uh-oh. Now. I think this might be dangerous. Around. Hint like enter. Bulwark, we did it. The beast is down. I think we better kill him. Whoops. It was fine. Mammoth meat looks delicious. Oh, mammoth tusk. Medium meal. We take it. Khajiit is curious. Okay. The mammoth tusk was not very delicious, but the mammoth meat was very nice. Anyways, he thinks that the backpack has to be put on. Now we're heavy again. Anyways, the further walking will be material for the next episode. So I hope you enjoyed this little episode and that we are finally back being able to make videos without crashing. This has been your host, Gmodism, for ASMR Gaming, and you should subscribe for more videos and like it, plus share it with your friends. Anyhow, thanks for watching. This is ASMR Gaming Gmodism, signing out. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. This is your favorite Khajiit. always do. Now, where have we appeared is now the question. Where is Khajiit? Fort Greymore. Well, we're not actually going here, but when we are here, we might as well see.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Oh. Khajiit sees. Oh no. There we go. Perhaps. We should actually not bother. Seems pretty useless.
You're making me...
Oh no. Oh no. I think that we should instead buff Bulwark.
You won't get away from me.
That's right. Take him, Bulwark. We need some healing. Oh well.
You won't get away from me.
Alright.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh yes. I think perhaps we should drink some magic potions. We don't use it very often, but it can be nice. Healing myself and Bulwark at the same time.
Remind me of my cousin's cat.
Alright.
That too.
And now we're going to heal Bulwark. Nice. Oh, that's horrible. That didn't go too well. Perhaps it's a sign. It seems that their lair is pretty powerful. So, I suppose we are instead. Oops, can I check the map? Now, did we have any mission for Greymore anyways? Not sure. Find. Okay. Well, it's none of these. Interesting. Right. So it seems that if we have this alright, I'm not finding Fort Greymore here, so I guess it's perhaps a little bit of a useless effort. Anyways, we're gonna set the waypoint to Whiterun. Which is oh well, that's the wolf. We could probably take out Greymore if we approached it with a bit more of stealth. Oh, nice stream. However, it's a bit hard to swim. Interesting. This guy. Now is the question though. What? Are we heading the opposite direction? I didn't think that. Okay, so this is where we're heading. Alright. Well, that's a fried wolf for you. Oh no. We should probably be a little bit more ready. Well, this time we don't need to get lost. This time we can walk. Alright. And we're heading this direction. Well, see someone walking over there.
Hello there, friend. Unlucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Oh, a bard. What is this bard doing?
Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found.
I see, I see. Well, perhaps we should make
For
a
a
request.
generous fellow traveler, of course. What would you like to hear?
Well, could you play The Dragonborn Comes? Khajiit is fond of it for some reason.
Only true Imperials
no.
request that one.
Not that one.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We bring to our youth 2 days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about
Magic
done.
loot, huh?
We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home. Down
There's
with
been word
the
of some
brick
trouble nearby.
killer
I'm on my
of
way to investigate.
day of your death.
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Interesting. Well, Khajiit could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line. Now I have some time to kill.
Right. Indeed you do. I wonder what it was she were going to do. Probably down here. Well, we don't know.
Hello there, friend. Lucky for you to chance upon a bard.
Indeed. Well, now we want to place the marker though, so we can. That's interesting. Markers don't seem to work. Oh well. Now whose is this? West End Watchtower.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut mutton.
I see someone. This looks suspicious. Oops. Who is this? Vampire. Oh no. That's a fail. I think we attacked the wrong girl. And now reason why we struggle so much with the combat is that we have this mod called Wildcat combat system, which apparently makes combat much more realistic. And one of the effects of a mod is that the damage we deal is a lot more, as well as the damage we take. And if it's going pretty well, it will continue to go well. If it, however, not goes very well, everything will go to very failed very fast. So that's kind of how that mod works.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You should not talk to this
Why?
person like that.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, or Khajiit will get angry.
I don't have to take that from you.
That didn't go so well. Let's see if we can actually get the hang of this system.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home. Why? What are you gonna do? I don't have to take that from you. Paisman won't be alive. Scratch. Easily stopped.
Alright. That worked out okay. Well, she got a dwarven shield, some Oracle, steel club, steel plate gauntlets. Interesting. Dwarven collector. However, it's a bit too heavy, isn't it? I guess that we'll skip that. Alright. As we are still alive, just nice green sky. Alright. We are getting very close to Whiterun. The clouds movement is pretty nice. Oh well. Which god? Interesting. Well, what is Khajiit carrying anyways? Oh. We are wearing the carrying boots. Makes sense. Now we can put ourselves into here. Me and Bulwark both.
What is it? Dragons?
You came out of nowhere.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Apparently he did. But well. I like how he just jumps out of the Whiterun stables. In any case, Khajiit believes that this episode we did not accomplish very much. But I guess you can't accomplish very much every day. So, and this was one of those days we didn't accomplish very much. However, in the next episode, Khajiit will accomplish much more, because she and the trusty Bulwark is going to sell lots of stuff to the merchants in Whiterun. And that's always nice. Anyways, I'm getting tired as well here behind the mic and screen, and hope you enjoyed this little episode anyhow, and I hope I will catch you next week. See you. This is ASMR Gaming, your host Gmodism, signing out. Relaxation.
Well, hello. This is your host, Gmodism, and we're here with Gmodism Relaxation. So, I hope you're all doing very well, and it was a little time since the last video, and well, in any case, we're back now. So, some of you have asked for a little view of my satisfactory world. So, my satisfactory world has changed quite a bit since you've seen it last time. And basically do a little view over the base, how it looks now, and what's it all about. And we're probably going to zip line a lot because this base is very adapted for zip lining, and we haven't really built any jetpack facilities yet. Maybe that will come in the future, but as for now I believe that zip line is the way to go. So I hope you're all doing very fine and that you're having a nice evening or day. So we're just gonna have a little relaxed exploration of what I have achieved in this little satisfactory world so far. I try to keep everything well organized and to have some nice signs that do tell what's going on and what the production values and everything like that is. So I really try to make some nice looking walkways and different cool looking areas all over the place. I did try a little bit harder than previous iterations to make the world more decorated and just feel a little bit more alive and well, I suppose. We do have our catapult to get up here, and here is of course the area where we will design and develop blueprints for the Gmodism industries. And it isn't much more than that, but you get a very nice view over the space elevator and the not yet decorated or encapsulated production facility over here. And that production facility is producing heavy modular frames. In any case, I think we're gonna drop down here. You can take a little look inside my concrete factory. It is a pretty basic concrete factory, but it does produce, I think it's 60 concrete per minute. So it's nice and balanced using two sources like that. And I even saved this little space here just to have this little raspberry, paleberry plant growing on there. In any case, I think it's time. I don't remember if I can. Oh yes, you can still use it while in cinematic mode. So we can jump up here and you can see we got small walkways. Here we have the output of the concrete, or I guess this is where it all ends up, except the overflow, which is actually going to the sink. So we have a full box there. Now, I do suspect we'll need to jump around a little bit to get on top here. And we can go down to this facility here where we have our space elevator parts going. So I think they're popping in there pretty rarely, but they do pop in there. Here we have a little access way where we can, we need to, it's not perfectly adapted, it kind of works. Here we have our space elevator and some automatic feeding for the space elevator. And you can see we are requiring some other parts which we are yet to produce. So there is that. Down here we are actually producing a lot of extra iron that's going to another facility. But in this lane here we're making smart plating. So smart plating is going up there. So that's pretty nice. Here we have I believe this is our iron smeltery. This is from a prefab I made. So it's this beautiful box like this. I quite enjoy my structures here. I think they look pretty cool. And here we have my favorite portal to the back rooms. This is my back rooms. I think they have it's a very small little detail, but I find this space a little bit airy somehow. But also beautiful, just like a back room should be. On top of here we can access the different machines, and this needs to be boxed in, as you probably understand. But this facility here, you can also walk down from here. This area over here does in any case produce heavy modular frames. See, one is popping by here. Don't remember how many per minute, but if you want to know that, I got my tutorial that's called New Player's Guide at the Gmodism main regular channel, not the Relaxation channel, but the Gmodism, I guess, non-relaxed channel. It can be pretty chill sometimes there too, but I guess the audience is more there for the creative building and less there for the relaxing content. There is of course different in focus, and but folks have said at the main channel that they think that my voice is ASMR-ish, and I'm like, as a matter of fact, I actually got a ASMR channel. You should check out Gmodism Relaxation today. So yeah, there is that. Here we have some access to some rods, plates and screws if we want that. So yeah. And we can also walk down here. So we have some copper wiring, plating and also cables. And everything that's excess is actually going into this little overflow sink that's inside of there. So it's a pretty cramped facility, but it works pretty well, so I'm pretty happy with it. Well, as you can see here, we can even walk up here if we like to check around the area at the top. Well, this area over here is my iron facility. It's a little bit flat and old, but it works, it works. I think we should go down and check out this area here. There is just some empty space here at the bottom. Nothing very interesting is going on here, but I do have a little extra concrete factory for just easy access, which is pretty nice. Here we have my trash bin in green. So this trash bin collects stuff from the trash bin container here. So close to base, I can just throw in everything I don't need and it will go to the trash bin there. But before we check that out in more detail, I do want to show you this area. So, up here we're actually producing motors. So you can see the motors, well, we drop down there, but the motors are getting stacked up in this container here. So I don't know, I think the facility is a little bit full, but yeah. It's nice too. I think we should check out the steel manufacturing in a tiny little while. So this is the motor factory and we're also producing some extra items here, which is smart wiring. They're being produced and yeah, it's a little bit crammed here too, but it also kind of works. So there is that. Anyways, I want to also show you my transportation hub. So you can see here we have a beautiful transportation line taking a lot of items to over that part of the facility where we're making some advanced stuff. Now, here is just a flat roof. We're probably going to add some more interesting facilities up top here later on, whenever it's needed. Right now, I think we should be checking out the main base here. Here we have my research station, and we also got some collection point for the for the leaves and the wood and making some solid biofuel. I intend to make this solid biofuel into liquid biofuel using some water in a later episode on the main channel. Here we got some biomass burners and they're basically standby active. They will kick in whenever they are needed. So, maybe you are interested into checking my stage, and we're at stage 5/6 basically. So there is that. Up top here you can see I've connected a couple of these walkways to make the base feel a little bit more homely and serious. Just a smart little trick, I don't know, you could add that. And we also boxed in our shop to make it look a little bit more professional. Alright then. Up top the roof here we just have a flat one, and back behind there is the way to the plastics manufacturing. I think that what we are going to do now is actually go and visit the steel manufacturing facility. So I'm just about to unlock the jetpacks, so I haven't really felt the need to make my zip lines any better than they already are. They have some issues, but that's okay too. So here we have the connection station for the steel with updated outputs and inputs here, from this point of course. To get to the steel manufacturing area, we'll need to take this little quick transport line. And this transport line is actually... Whoops. We need to go around it there because there is some gas areas ladies and gentlemen, this is the steel manufacturing facility. So, let me indeed show you what's going on here. Here we go. We get this little area where we have a pretty well organized little steel facility producing basically everything our steel needs provide us. And we have coal generators going on here, and we have coal generators going on here. So it's no, it's really a very nice little area. We are going to check the insides of this facility, since I'm pretty happy about how it looks. Very organized pipes like this. I think it works pretty well. And we also have a little walkway thing there that's just transporting materials. Here we have a more compact coal setup, and that's basically what we have here. I do, however, want to... Let's see here. It's a little bit crammed. Alright. So, here we have some areas where we can reach a little nice miner. This is one of my favorite miners. I'm also thinking that... oh no, let's see here. Maybe it's kind of open at this side. So we're doing a little bit of parkour here, because I want to show you another facility that's not as easy to get to. And I also know that before, at least, there were some enemies here. I don't know if they're still here. So we're just gonna be a little bit careful. Let's see here. We need to go down this road. And we need to go down this one. Okay. So we have a dedicated facility that's only making encased industrial beams. And that's a beautiful facility. I think this is one of my designs I'm most happy about, actually. You can see we have a little ground layer here. We have a little receiving station with a miner and everything. And walking in here, we can see we are producing some steel plates. We have a steel manufacturing going on here. We have some coal coming in from the coal area. And it's just very nice and spacious, I think. Then we have a little ladder where we can climb up to the next floor, where basically the same thing is happening. And I don't quite... oh yes, here it is. So here we have the next ladder, where we can go up to the top floor, where the encased industrial beams are being created, put into this box, and sent for further processing. Now we're going to take another route home, and that's not a very good track to go. Oh no. It's a little bit dangerous track to go, because it requires some crazy maneuvers here. Alright, so I'll need to keep... oh no. That's not very good. I think I'll need to eat some, probably. maybe we're not that hurt actually. Alright. Apparently we need to do some climbing here. Come on. Oh, it's always hard. This way always causes some types of problems. All the time. Alright. Let's see here if we can successfully jump up here. There we go. So now I'll try to not fall off again, but it's easier said than done. This is not the transportation line I'm the most proud of, I will admit. Alright, so we're back to main base. And down here I already connected the water, which I will be using for my biofuel later on. Unfortunately, there is not really any good way to go from here, and it's easy to fall down. So I think we'll go back to this little transportation line, where we can go back here. So I think it's time to take out the let's see here, take out this little car. There we go. We're gonna go and visit the plastic and rubbers manufacturing facility, which also, since the latest episode for the main channel, does hold a rather large fuel generator setup. So it's really difficult for me to drive this car because they are not having support for players who are playing with the so-called inverted y-axis. So for me, controlling the y-axis on this little car is really a challenge. Now this area is a tiny little bit crammed with this thing. I'm wondering, I think this sink is actually needed. Yeah, it is. Oh no. I'm thinking, oh, we don't have enough concrete on us. That's a little bit embarrassing. I thought I picked up some more. Apparently not. I think I'll just steal these. And I think I'm going to extend it a little bit here. I think this one. Alright. There we go. I think we can drive all the way now. There we go. So, here we have the plastics and rubber manufacturing facility. I think this is a rather nice facility. It also needs to be boxed in, so that hasn't happened yet. But you can see it's looking pretty neat. I guess we're gonna pick this one up. So, beautiful area. Here we're having no, Here we're having the refineries, and all of these are providing plastic for our computer manufacturing facility. So you can kind of hear they have a pretty loud sound with them, but I think they're very cozy. And they just produce a lot of plastic. And the plastic goes here and the way home. This area, these 3 machines, they take all the heavy oil residue, which is a waste product, and turn it into fuel. This fuel then powers our, well, big line of fuel generators. Exactly 10 of them, if I remember correctly. I just like this little bulbous design I tried here. And inside of here you can walk around this beautiful oil extractor, just looking really extravagant inside of here. We had a refinery inside of here before, but it has been removed, but the structure's shape hasn't been updated because I wanted to keep some history. Or I'm just lazy. Depends how you want to see it. Here we can see we have our refineries, and they are producing stuff, rubber and plastic to be exact. Now we can do some super parkour. Getting up here, so we can just walk on these guys until we are quite close to where we came from. Now, there isn't an alternative route to getting here. I'm not actually sure. I think the factory car may be a little bit slower than just simple running. So I guess we'll just run. I wonder if I think it's faster to slide. Here we go. So here the plastic comes in. And we can take this little walk here. And we're just gonna check out this area, which is my receiving station for extra copper ore, quickwire, AI limiters, crystal, quartz and silica. So that's the receiving station. Now we can do a little quick check of my facility that is producing circuit boards and computers. So this is from my template, so this is a prefab. I think it's really cool. And it's providing all the steps required to make computers at the right order. So here we have our computer making machine, I believe. And it's going out here and storing some computers in there. And this is for some future steps. Now here we can see the roof of this thing. I think it looks pretty cool. Well, we should be getting to this tool. Let's see here if we can do like this. Because now we need to ride 2 zip lines. Now I'm going to show you where I'm actually producing quick wires, where I'm producing AI limiters, where I'm producing crystal, quartz and silica. By the way, if you enjoyed this little video, you should definitely leave a like and, well, consider subscribing if you want more videos like this. So I'll try to make more satisfactory videos. We have some different games and stuff that we're doing. So whatever you feel like watching, please take a look. If you really want to support my channel, by the way, there are many options on gmodism.com/support. You can check that out if you're so inclined. I just bunched support for all my channels together at one place. So I don't think anyone is supporting my relaxation content per se, but I got some people I call the commissioned officers in the army of Gmodism who are supporting me on Patreon. And most notably we have Admiral Super Dave, Commodore Scooby-Rocks, Captain Y, Lieutenant Sasteria, C2, Gravy, Powered by Greed, Tyler Russ, and Vincent Veritas. And I would just like to say huge thanks for supporting the channel, even though a lot of you, I don't think you're watching this, you're watching probably the main channel or the Twitch streams. But in any case, those options are there if you're so inclined. This is where I produce the quartz and the silica, and this combined output is going up the mountain here. I don't really know what's down here. Don't remember. Maybe we never been to this crash site. I'm actually a little bit unsure. Well, I think we should visit the other facilities now. Just a little quick showcase of this particular area. I guess this particular area isn't so much to see, but I'm kind of surprised that we have looked at this little looked at my builds now, and that we already spent half an hour walking through my facilities, and that does tell me, oh yeah, I guess they're pretty large. So here we have where I'm making a lot of extra copper ingots. Oh no. Oh, you can see there a lot of copper. And that copper is turned into two things. Just copper ingots. And down below they're turned into AI limiters. It's not really a very beautiful factory to look at because it's just so crammed in here. We've got some walkways here and stuff, but barely. It's pretty crammed. I think this part of the factory may look kind of nice, but also kind of not. So yeah, it's not really meant to be looked at too much. I think we should continue and just check out the quick wire manufacturing a little bit, because we do want a full base door, right? We don't want a half base door. Oh no. Oh darn. That happens all the time. I think I should probably make a zip line there, but well, I'm always also thinking that I may have a zip line. No. Are you kidding me? On the side of the beam, but that's only because I had that before. I don't anymore, so I confuse myself so much. We'll have to do this very scary little slide jumping at the edge. This is actually giving me certain amounts of fear of heights, but it's manageable. It's just a game. And here we have the area where I'm making quick wire. We have a beautiful open design, I think, and if you didn't know that everything I make, I try to make it 100% balanced and perfect like that. So this little facility, it's small, but it's also really nice. Now we're going to ride a little bit dangerous power lines home. Whew, okay. This is the transport line I used all the time before. Don't ask me why. We just did. At least there is a full view of the base, so that's something. Alright, let's boost this up a little bit. So here we can come into the base. And I think that's the full tour. I don't think I've forgotten anything actually. So there we have it. A full base tour of my 2023 Satisfactory playthrough base. And as said, if you enjoyed this video, you should definitely leave a like, and I'll see you in future ones. So with that said, I will just probably say thanks a lot for watching, and this is your host Gmodism from Gmodism Relaxation, and we're signing out. So, okay, bye bye. Bye.
Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to the fantastic life of the best Khajiit in the whole world. Let me present myself. I am Risp Mjausen, a Khajiit in Skyrim, of all places. Now, this one Khajiit went here from elsewhere quite a good time ago. But never did we know this Khajiit is actually the Dragonborn. Well, it's probably the irony of the gods that made the Khajiit the Dragonborn of Skyrim. But, well, this one Khajiit always knew she was special and awesome and, well, a bit better than anyone else actually. And as many of you know, this adorable, fantastic Khajiit has shared her life over a long time actually. But we wanted to have a little, I don't know, restart or something. Not restart, but through magical means you have been able to follow the life of this one, the Risp Mjausen, for a long time. But now we will not make any promises, but I can make you one promise. It is that this is going to be a regular series with a new part of Khajiit's life every week. And as you understand, Khajiit's both external and internal dialogue is whispered, and you see that's to let you relax or sleep or whatever you like to. But anyways, this is the life of the Risp Mjausen. We are here in Skyrim, so you should be most welcome to episode 1 of Khajiit Cat Simulator. Oh well, this being the first episode, I will be offing a little bit. I'm your host, Gmodism, and this is the ASMR Gaming Sweden channel, or the ASMR Gaming channel. I've been doing ASMR for a long time. Most of you have watched the series for a long time, but, well, we wanted some restart because I stopped recording and started again with a few months and a half year gap here and there. So, well, to make it more consistent of the story, I wanted to have a first story with a little of an introduction. This is the Khajiit, the main person, the only person, the great, beautiful, and glorious. The Khajiit has an enormous, astronomically big sense of herself. That's the main point. Well, we will be doing mostly relaxing activities, but from time to time some battle and such things. We use lots of mods to use Skyrim look better, so I hope you look forward for that. Anyways, I will now go in character again, and I hope that I will see you being a subscriber and a regular visitor of this series. So, welcome to the start of a fantastic new series, the Relaxing Skyrim Whispered Adventures. Well, this one, the Rismjausen, got up in here in what is it, Windhelm indeed. Let us check the map. Indeed, Windhelm. Well, such as the Khajiit is not supposed to be here, but of course this one was extremely successful finding the back way, naturally. Well, we ended up in Windhelm because we had some unfinished business, not stealing, I promise, if the cards ask. But we had some other unfinished business, and we parted with our faithful mercenary companion, because this is the dawn of a new life. You see, this one Khajiit, you should just look at her inventory. We have like too many things here. It's clear that this one Khajiit needs a home. And you know what? From her Khajiit friends, none of them sneaky, I promise, we learned that, well, there is a house in a city called Markav, that it's empty and free, and naturally this one Khajiit has to get there very soon, so we can set up our little home and read some books and enjoy the warm climate. You see, this one is a bit, well, freezing. Yes, I know we have all the fur and such things, but we spend too much long time. Windhelm. The cities, they're all called the same here, not like elsewhere. Well, anyways, we put some of our stuff on the table because it was heavy to carry, but we'll pick them up. Oh well. The Khajiit will now leave the bar. You see, let this one, that is Rismjausen, tell a little bit more of herself. You see, Rismjausen is, well, the best Khajiit in the world, as you naturally understand. Actually, this Khajiit is the best person in the world, period. And we have been doing lots of adventures. You can acceptance. Not very many have that. This one Khajiit also acquired the glorious Dawnbreaker, a very powerful sword. By a god herself gave it to this one Khajiit. And naturally, this one can't other but feel honored. But naturally, not that there was anyone better to give it to anyways. Oh well. This anyways is the beginnings of the Oakhards. Let's look the other way. They might get upset that the Khajiit accidentally snuck into the back way of the city, you know. Well, and I need to tell you that in future episodes where you can watch the Khajiit's life by magical means, we will be featuring very exotic materials from elsewhere. They're called chewing gums and they come from trees. We'll be using them in some episodes to, well, basically mix out the skooma addiction. Yes, I know it's the stereotype, but Rismiausen can't help but have a little bit of skooma from time to time, you see. It really is vitalizing. Anyhow, this is the beginnings of the stories of the great Khajiit. Or, well, we come a good bit, but we have a good bit to go. This one Khajiit does not plan to stop anytime soon, you see. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it this far, and I hope the Khajiit will see you back in Khajiit Cat Simulator, the epic tales of the awesome Khajiit. Thank you very much for watching. This is your host, signing out. Bye bye, have a good night or day, or well, have it well anyways. Until next time, Gmodism signing out. Well, hello and welcome to Khajiit Cat Simulator, the epic, beautiful tales of the Rismiausen. The tales of the Rismiausen is as fantastic as the real thing, as you can see in the down left corner, kind of, yes. So, we will begin our journey towards our new destination. It is, however, a bit cold, so we have to get somewhere to change clothes, I believe. Oh well. Khajiit is actually quite like it here in Skyrim. You see, elsewhere is very hot, and Skyrim is not so hot. But this Khajiit has, you see, this Khajiit has very thick fur and skin, particularly fur from the father's side, so it gets pretty hot in the sand, and it's not easy to protect yourself, actually, oh well, from the heat. It's a good bit easier to protect yourself from the cold, actually. Well, Skyrim, we can simply put on a bit of more of clothing. Hello, sir. Everyone is so big here, though. Khajiit feel a little small. Well, these people should only see the, other species of Khajiit we have. You should see, I'm just gonna adjust the magics for you a little bit. Somewhere around here. Maybe. Anyhow, we need to look at some signs also to know where we're going. But just speed up because it's getting cold, you see. Brandymack Farm. Oh, you see there, down there is where the Khajiit accidentally snuck past some guards to get in the city, you see. Very interesting. Well, let's see if this hub is open. It's not. Well, let's not bother them today. Well, you might think that this Khajiit would learn to find a way after a while, but, well, she didn't, so we kind of easily lost here. Oh well, seems to be a place over there. Let's speed up. This Khajiit is the fastest cat on this side of the world. Hello, farm. See if it's open. It is open. That's great. Let's check what this is, the Holyfrost Farm. Locked. Well, let's pay a visit to the Holly Farm. Ah, an old lady.
Now. Starting to get too old to work all day, but hopefully Master Halali will let me slow down a bit.
We need to leave, they say. Well, let's change some clothes first. Now, the banded iron armor. If you're an old fan, you know that this is the most reliable piece of apparel this Khajiit owns. They go with the iron gauntlets of wielding and together with the steel boots of lifting. These Khajiit might not look as strong, but well, we actually pack some power in those agile Khajiit muscles. It's not all fur. Even though you might believe it's mostly fur. Well, we should get on a real ring here. We have the necklace of haggling on us, but we don't need that now. We can have our regeneration ring. And what needs to go together with all this is a nice fur armor hood. It's nice and furry. And help our restoration a little bit, maybe. Yes.
Need to leave.
Okay. This Khajiit agrees we can leave. But well, where were we? Let us check some on the map, I believe. Oh, we also need to level up sometime. But maybe, maybe that's a later issue. Or maybe don't need to, do it right now. So, oh, that's the wrong. Here we go. Break of the Winter War. Our Khajiit friends told us it was in the city of Markath. And that is here, no. There is the solitude. One day, Rismjausen will get her own nice, rich cat house in solitude. Cats need rich houses. There it is, Markath. Well placed the marker on Markath. Maybe we can follow some signs too. Oh well. We better start walking towards Markath. About that, we should be getting us a little bow indeed. Now we're prepared for anything. We're also kind of loud, but, well, it's nice having well protected clothing. It gets cold otherwise. Now, this cat follows a rule, you see. If there is a dragon, we don't mess with it. I mean, who would be so stupid that she or he would willingly go into combat with a dragon? Not that this one would not be able to kill it, it's just, generally a stupid idea. So, when we see a dragon, we usually get out of there, you see. That's kind of logical. Well, I would say so, but very many would disagree. But, have you seen the piles of dead people around dragons' places? They call them brave adventurers. This one, well, we call them stupid jackasses. Many footsteps here. Let's not find out what's there. Actually, a bit curious. Farm. Not a Sulbur. We should go there sometime. But for now, we will get to our destination. Being cat and all, you see, this Khajiit has a very good communication with other animals. So I wonder, we might get a horse from the stables. That would be kind of nice. I mean, you should just know how some of the people in, wait, what was it? Windhelm, yes, have treated this Khajiit. It's completely insane. First, we Only if they knew. They probably can sense the total awesomeness of the aura of the Khajiit. Well, now we will do the Khajiit trademark quick save. Well, having 9 lives and all. 9 lives, I mean, having 9 lives and all. Okay. The Khajiit successfully acquired a friend. All right. Now we have different path again. Okay, we need to check the map. This goes to Solitude, and this goes not to Solitude, right? The land is so vast. Well, let's take the path that says not Solitude. Not that it says anything, but, well, it doesn't have to be bad. The cute horse doesn't say anything, and it's good. Is this not the fellow Khajiit? Well, wait for me there, horsey.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if
Oh,
it
really?
entices.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Well, but not here. Well, it's not legal here indeed.
Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
What? I don't want to. Stop. This one is evil. I think this Khajiit has had a bit too much of the skooma. What? Now is the time. Reload the quick save. You see, this is how we do this game. And nobody saw us. I feel we already got lost. Well, I hate it when the dialogue options doesn't, offer us a realistic solution. Well, in fact, this one does actually happen to be a bit low on skooma, but apparently there is no one to sell skooma here in this dimension. Oh no. I think something is hunting us. a skewer. Ouch. Well, it died. Oh well. I hear a dragon. A cave bear, I totally didn't see that one. This Khajiit may have some slight problems with eyesight. I believe the cave bear is after us. Oh. Interesting. The horses are always impossible to control. Okay. Now, where did that cave bear go? There we have it. Oh no. I believe we need to get the Dawnbreaker and the sparks. Okay. Don't kill Horsey. Burn, beer. Well, it's extremely tragic. They killed Horsey. But well, this beer pelt is pretty valuable, and this beer meat is pretty tasty. Well, at least the horse pelt is also kind of valuable, but this one feel a little bad for Horsey. Oh well, nothing we can do about it really. Maybe we should just run away next time. It's probably better for everyone involved. Well, we certainly need to rise and shine. This is just beautiful. Look at this. We need to be careful so the dragon doesn't wake. But this is a truly beautiful land. Oh well. We go with the arrow and the bow. What is this for a type? Worker's house. Actually, the dragon does sound a bit intimidating. I think it's time for Meowsome to get inside. This looks pretty abandoned. Nordmead. Oh well. Totally seems like a feels kind of sad such a place is abandoned, but oh well. Sit table. Can you sit at tables? I didn't know that. Well, we'll indeed eat something. Let's eat some of that fresh bear meat and a half loaf of bread. Can eat the other half later. Very tasty. Then we should totally drink up that meat we kind of got. Oh well. We have a healing potion. Might be good to have. Well. Let's sleep for a little bit. Now that's glitched. We get a nice cat nap of 4 hours. Alright. And we are ready to go. Pheasant rest. Search barrel. Nothing interesting. Well, the horse didn't bring us too long, but it seems to be a pretty abandoned place, this. Well, we don't want to stay for too long, though. Griffly's house.
How you struck 5 good men who worked the mill with me? Then this war started and they all ran off.
Oh. So she used to have company, but then they kind of didn't want to be there when there was a war going on. Well, I guess that's understandable. Beautiful. Oops. Simply stunning. This is like screenshot stunning, is it not? Well, something is going on here.
Hey, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Indeed.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Well, Kashid would love to share a drink.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your spirits.
Indeed.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thank you, kind sir.
Need something?
Thank you, kind sirs. Well, those young lads were the most charming. Well, maybe we should not litter His presence makes me slightly worried though. We shall take care. Now, where might we be now? We are here. We just crossed the river. We are heading. We're heading there, which is the right direction. Well, that's good. And now, what the displays of Fort Amon? Well, we should take a look at least. What is Fort Amon? Beautiful place. I wonder if it's infested with bad guys. I don't think they accept us to go any closer. Okay, I think we just leave. Perhaps sometime we'll check out what they have in their hidden cupboards and secret storages where a Khajiit might find, well, not to put it any complex than it is, gold. Now, this Khajiit is too curious for her own good. That is a fact. Oh, a waypointing thing. We looked for these a long time, but we have finally found some. So happy. I love the pile rocks. They're so cute. We don't have much of them in elsewhere. Windhell, Solitude, Riften, Ivarstead, Whiterun, Riften. Okay. If we go to Whiterun, it will be halfway. So, let's take the path to Whiterun. Do we need that meat? Maybe not now. A strong coat. Oh, look. Kind of sad. It may drown. I think it gave up. Trying to cross. And now, what might this be? Well, as I said, this Khajiit is far too curious for her own good. But let's just have a quick little run up the hills here to see what's here. This looks like a dungeon. Let's not go in there. I actually believe we've been here a long time ago. Oh well. We rather just walk. Well, I guess march over the lands. Oh, that's a fox. Miss. Wait, what was that? so. You see, fox pelts are quite valuable. Now this is interesting. This is very interesting. Where are we now? We're not supposed to go down there, right? Okay, let's check the map again. I think we're on the right track. Perhaps. I see a lagging bear. Oh well. There is something else. Interesting. Yes, I know we need to level up. Well, Khajiit is of course always one level ahead, but thanks for that consideration. All right. Now, I think we lost our money source for this time. That being the fox. You should just know how many foxes this Khajiit has sold and made great amounts of money on. Oh, this looks like an evil place. It looks like quick save evil. I believe we already waged war here a good time ago. But, oh yes. We totally have some friends. Is that steel arrows? No, it's iron arrows. Ouch. Ouch. Let's whoops. How did it hit me? Well, they gave me a good source of arrows at least. We should totally shoot their own arrows back at them, just for the funs. Oops, that's wrong. I think we have some blood in our furs. Was that a hit? This is an exciting game. Oh, we shoot over it. Is this? Okay, let's pick up some ammo. Oh no. is too fun. We can't stop, you know. Okay. Let us do some healing. And then we don't have enough magicka, right? We never have. I don't think that was a hit either. I think this Khajiit is particularly bad at hitting with arrows, perhaps. A bit too far. Now this then. Oh yes. Oh no. I think the bandit thug might get a bit upset. Okay, let's try again. No. Miss. And up there. Oh well. Let's not waste any good arrows. Well. Okay, good. We're still at the right track. So, we will continue our wander. Oh, we need to wash our clothes. Look, we're just covered in Khajiit blood. That looks pretty gruesome. Well, this one is made of harder stuff indeed. But well, it's still a far bit left to Whiterun, so we'll just try and... Oops, that looks dangerous. Oh, a friend. Dead. This is how much the Khajiit likes the wolves, which is not at all. That's a kinsman. Let's not engage with that thing. It's kind of a kinsman, you know. It's a cat thing. Oh. Quick save. That's her. Oh yes. Necromancer. A necromancer. Well, I guess we can try. Ouch. Now let's see her whether you are. Well, let us spark. This is a bad deal. ropes. Can't he see us? Oh, take this. Indeed. Ouch. I think we need a little potion. Like potion of minor healing. Take that. Well, he has a bee, a common soul gem, a valuable potion, lesser soul gem, but it's empty, so. And necromancer robes. I do myself have a pair of necromancer boots. They're pretty nice. Well, ash pile. Well, they don't yield very much now. Oh no. That one flew. Skewer. Useless. Oh well. I believe we will take this time to stop for this time and continue in the next episode. So well, I hope you enjoyed so far, and I hope you will join us in the next episode. Khajiit the Cat Simulator signing out. Have a good night or day. See you. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming back in Skyrim. This is your Khajiit Cat Simulator. Weekly indeed. So, this time we will do a little special chewing gum episode. You see, this Khajiit has obtained some very exotic chewing gums from elsewhere. And naturally, we have to chew on them. They're very nice, I tell you. Very nice. They're very good for travel also. Keeps the hunger down.
circle stones to the southwest. That's Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred. Tread carefully.
Very agile, these horses indeed. Whiterun stables. Oops. Marka is this way. Interesting. Well, I guess we can put our horse here. I want to get off the horse. Interesting. If we can't inside of here. Okay, that's the trick. And our horse will go back. Interesting. Oh well.
What now? What are you looking at? All right then.
Need something? Yeah?
That's right. And Eva says strawberries. Seems very tasty. Can sell some bear meat.
Mm-hmm.
So there indeed is a big market here.
Yes?
Loaded here.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Lots of pelts. Interesting. Then we can sell more side.
See ya.
And this one. We can't reach him. Oh well.
Huh?
Brynja.
Take a look.
Cooked things indeed. Honey, a light snack, seems very tasty. Oh. Better sell this color meat before it gets bad.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Yes? Take a look.
Meat vendor. Or we can sell them. Pelt, one of them.
Good day.
sell some stuff from here. What to sell?
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Why doesn't he have clothing? Very
I mostly
obscure.
deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I see. It seems like the Whiterun guards is the extra weird ones. By the way, we totally need to.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
All the problems, yeah. Definitely need to change our clothing to more expensive. Somewhere like there. Excellent. I wonder if there's anything it's not down. No, not really. Well, perhaps we could quickly sharpen some. We can sharpen this one. Well, definitely. Good to sharpen your weapons while we can. Backpack. That's pretty cool. Maybe we should make a backpack. So we can incorporate a amulet in the backpack. Interesting. %, faster magic generation if we use this. Well, maybe we can save it. is this for a fella? Veteran. So,
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
really
What do you
to
need?
fix this.
Well, hello.
Merchant.
Yes?
Goods
Take
for
a look.
sale. Do I have my cock? I think if we buy this cock, we can probably make him more valuable, right? Oh well. We don't have too much to sell left though. We kind of already prepared for moving. We can sell some horse meat. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, well.
What do you need?
Is it still open? It's open. Well, let's fastly move this right there. Oh no. I thought we could melt down the cocks. Apparently we can't. Well, let's trade with them in here. Maybe get some coronium and iron units.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Indeed. So we want maybe 3 coronium ingots. And then we want an iron ingot. Definitely one is enough. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Kind of got stuck in the mic. Anyways. Do you have your light splinter round shield? Moonstone ingot. This one looks pretty cool though. Light armor. Orcic quarterstaff, interesting. Looks like a tiny mace in the top. Well, we don't really have
Good doing business with you.
Just for curiosity, I want to check what we can smith. Would be kind of interesting.
something?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Hmm?
Was that the Khajiit? No, of course not. Never mind.
Need something?
Lots of beggars here. Let's enter the ballad.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Salvage. Oh. They just run up to you. Heck.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's been another subordinate attack in the beach.
The Force wanted the security
Calm
in the
down.
White Run is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink on me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and
Guards in
slashing
this city
steel
are all
as the
lazy
great
and undisciplined. Things need to change.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
When his
sure we've
ugly
got
red
something.
head rolled around on the floor.
It's high time. We take a little snack. Definitely. We need to drink some of that milk and eat some strawberry and honey. Very nice mix. Well, I believe we'll sit on this bench and take a little gander
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleport.
before we move
I'm
on
sure you know well.
and continue to Atlas. Because there's where we want to go. Well, I hope you enjoyed this episode. I'm terribly tired, so
Need something?
I'll sleep. But this Khajiit hopes you have enjoyed this adventurous wander inside the city. Very eventless, but hopefully relaxing. I see you around. ASMR Gaming, host Gmodism. From your favorite Khajiit calculator, saying see you. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden. Your host, Gmodism. And actually, it's pretty funny. One of the main reasons I wanted to start the new kind of reborn of the series was that I felt that the kind of first episode were lacking some in quality because I had no mods. But I kind of noticed very recently that the ENB graphic effect I use, I had enabled some really weird effects which really dragged down the FPS, and it actually made it look worse. So I don't know why I didn't check that before, but I didn't. So, well, that kind of defeats the purpose, but oh well, maybe it's okay. So anyways, you can see it looks a bit better now, don't you think? Oh well, no matter. One thing that really disturbs me also, I haven't found a way to get back our eating animation, but maybe I can get it in there, you know, writing in the command line or something. Oh well. Anyhow.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Alright. Maybe we shouldn't learn to know so
Keep
many.
walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Oh well. Strong character.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Oh. Südheirat. No, perhaps you will repeat the question. Yes.
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
Well, this one, Khajiit has no idea what you're talking about.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
Khajiit does not wish to become involved in your petty Nordic.
Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're no friend of mine.
I hate when we click the wrong button. What's that about?
More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
Oh, well.
Long live the Empire. If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
He looks strong, but this one does not really need one now.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
Like, role-playing a Khajiit.
Sell swords are common in Skyrim, but you'll find precious few as stout and as strong as I am.
How many of my friends, feel around me, looking up like this, being shorter. Anyways, we'll go more in now. So welcome to Khajiit Cat Simulator. This one, Khajiit, really feels refreshing after stretching. Her beautiful Khajiit limbs over that bench. Finally day. What time is it? Oh lords, it's almost 12.
Well met, traveler.
This Khajiit has definitely slept more than she should have. Oh, but now when we are here, this is one more of those battle worms.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
No.
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Probably yes. Khajiit might have killed more people than she can count on her toe claws and finger claws.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Ah, what a beautiful place.
My grandmother hasn't been feeling well for a very long time. I really hope she gets better soon.
Mother, you look pale. How are you feeling?
I'm all right, dear. Can I help you?
She looks a bit sick.
You look rather pale. But, pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Do you ever think of returning to Cyrodiil? Not even the sun is truly warm here.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Okay. Well, what do you have to say?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I guess so. Expensive. What can this one sell? Magica poison. Well, we don't use them very often, do we? Filter of warrior. Cure diseases. Minor magica. And stamina. Well, Skoma, you're not touching
Come
this
back
one,
anytime if
Khajiit
you need a
Skoma.
remedy.
And by the way, I will update the shadow settings till next time. It's so hard to tweak this game. Oh well. I believe we might have had our good share of businesses inside of Whiterun. It's probably time for there is Meowson to head on towards our new home. Or, as you already know, Khajiit's very reliable
Well met,
friends has indeed told us about a house which we can use for free, which is fantastic. So we'll definitely be heading there. Interesting. Also, see, I fixed the cards. Be happy. Skyrim, here we come. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Oh well, oh well. Before we forget, we probably want to look more Though this one's very reliable sources indeed have told this one that there is a house that we can use without charge in the beautiful city of Markarth. But
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
well,
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent.
well, Kashid likes horses. Maybe, perhaps Kashid has landed one of the horses. It can happen. Now, this Kashid admittedly needs to get her feet wet, but it's a bit too curious to check if it's something here. Nothing here. Okay, good. We'll drive fast in the sun. All right. We'll be taking a nice good walk. So, our fantastic good Kashid friends always give us good tips. And hopefully our house is still free. Or open, rather. Nice uniform. I believe the horse we rode to our way here kind of disappeared, probably. It apparently wanted to go back to its dead master. Well, not any of Kashid's problems. Lots of stories going on here, eh? Oh. This looks extremely delicious. I'll need to have a chat with this man here. This guy can't seem
Need
to
something?
resist.
Take a look.
Oh, all this talk of horses gets a Kashid very hungry.
Until next time.
Well, we'll eat the horse meat on the spot. Very tasty. Luckily, a Kashid like this has the great ability to swallow huge amounts of meat in one bite. Really impressive, actually. Markarth. This way. Oh, time passes fast. But we will take our time and just enjoy the landscape. Well, the Kashid hopes that the what should we say, consumer of higher magical arts will enjoy this essence saved of the Kashid's life. We don't stress, we just walk. It may take time, but you know, with 9 lives, there is much time to have. Isn't that nice? So, walking on. We do need to level up at some point. I guess now is as good time as any. I think it's time to increase guess stamina. We'll choose the perk later on. Oh well, oh well. Really beautiful landscape this. The weather is really nice today. Really nice weather. No mammoth. These strange animals. In elsewhere where Khajiit comes from, there are only cats that big. Can you imagine? Cats as big as mammoth, or even bigger. Really impressive. Namely, it's actually so that this one Khajiit's uncle, he's one of those. Do we have a case of weird clothing again? It kind of looks like that. Oh yes, we do. Oh well. We couldn't imagine we got rid of the problem so easily. This is a good time to quick save. Western Watchtower.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh no. Oh well. Pretty large, this man. Herding his cow. Oh well. We'll keep going on. There is something interesting up on that ridge. Wonder what it might be. This house looks very sad. We should do some exploring here. Nothing here. I thought I saw something. Apparently not. Oh well. change your clothes, because merchant boots and radiant remnant cloth is not suitable going out here. We need, oh, what is this now? Just to we want, should we use our alteration clothing? Not a merchant will look too rich, but maybe our, well, of course, this Kashish mainly has fine clothes. Well, let's use these clothings are a bit weird. Don't particularly like this strange head cap, but I guess we can use them for now. But wait. You know, foxes are valuable. Oh well, about that. We should go with our lad, wicked dagger. The Khajiit will wear some Norn style today, you see. But I believe we have to consult the map. So where we want to go is straight forward. Okay. Then we're not turning. I guess this is the way we need to go. Oh well, very nice area. These guys looks slightly less friendly, but they kind of have pretended soldier on display, so I believe they're not too strong. Wait, is that one a Khajiit? No, can't be. Is it? Is it draconian, right? Oops. Nice sound. I never noticed this sound before. By the way, maybe we should do like that. That looks weird. Oh well. Enjoy the depths of field. We'll be walking on. Hopefully in the right direction, yeah. It's hard to know. Maybe both ways work, perhaps. sooner or later. Oh, nice weather. I think I heard something behind now. Maybe we're only imagining things. Well, wouldn't be the first time. We have some people incoming here.
Knows what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. Never bargain on something. When are we going to see some action?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Stay alert. Never know when that Stormcloak dog... Oh, quit your belly aching.
Oh. They seem to be a bit bitter indeed. Beautiful flower these. I kinda want to take some with me to decorate our new home. You know what we totally should do? There is nothing as nice. Oh, isn't that valuable? The Khajiit sees money and it's running away from us. Alright. That's a miss. That's very clumsy of us. Oh well. What do you do? Anyways. It's getting dark and there is nothing as fantastic as the sound of bare feet against the ground. So we're gonna use this ragged cloth if I found them. Where they are now? Somewhere. Rothmon tunic. Great. And we don't need that. Or the arrows. So, you hear this sound? Bare feet against stone. The Khajiit feet has an extra nice sound. Don't mess with Khajiit. Nice belt. I love this sound. It's probably one of my favorite sounds in the game. Oh lords. I see hunt. Or rather, this Khajiit sees money. Alright. giant will be angry because we did land some mammoth meat. Oh well, this is a beautiful tree. However, we kind of interesting. We derived from the path, however. I see fireballs. It's a fire outro. Battling with a mage. Oh no. Maybe we need to use a scroll. Let's capture a familiar. Do we have a wolf as familiar? That's weird. Oh no, it killed familiar. Okay, let's conjure the frost astronauts. Take this. Take him. I guess we should help him. Maybe practicing our lightning bolts. Hack. Restoration spells and steel tonto. Nothing too interesting. Oh, the sky is so beautiful here. Thank you. Our frost guardian is very cute. Now I wonder where did this? Oh, here it is. What happened? It disappeared. Oh well. Fire salts. We needed one of those. And here we have one down. Wolf pelt. Oh, we're so heavy. Well, also, I'm disturbed by having this steel arrow on her back. We're finally back. Back on track. I think
us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
What is this?
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Need something? Yes. What do you need?
Interesting.
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Interesting. Why did we suddenly become heavier? Whoops. Wrong button. I wonder. Oh, we picked a flower. Now I remember. Let's eat some more of that meat. The nice sound of bare feet against stone. It's really nice. Nothing beats a night joke. What do you say? Indeed, a kinsman.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
Så jag
Take a
går
look.
så Skooma, nice. Oh, skooma. Khajiit cannot resist. We need to buy at least 3 bottles. Oh, skooma. Yes.
May you walk on warm sands.
By the way, now.
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
Yes.
Take a look.
Moon sugar. Oh well. Maybe I can interest you with some interesting goods, like this deer hide, or why not some lovely wolf pelts? Or what do we more have? Lots of interesting things here. I guess that's that, maybe. She's probably. That's what we have, yeah.
Swift hunting.
That's a fort up there. Interesting. Oh well. Is this not a nice little village? Well, Khajiit does this is interesting. Oh well. This Khajiit may want to camp here. This should be a good place to stop for the night. Place here. Maybe place here. Place here. We prepare our little place here. Excellent. The camp is up. We may do a quick save. It's a bit grassy, but oh well. Let's use the light and we should sit here. Let's talk with you. Oh. I believe this Khajiit should get some sleep. But disturbing. Well, we should sleep. Maybe 5 hours is enough for a Khajiit. Well, however, we will continue the journey after we wake up. So, this is ASMR Game in Sweden. Your host Gmodism in the Khajiit Cat Simulator. Signing out. Hope you have enjoyed this episode. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Well, hello. And welcome back to Khajiit Cat Simulator in Skyrim. So, we're been hanging around outside this village a little bit. And, well, we're totally going to back up. Because, well, it's now 5:30. I don't know if this is... Seems like we have some sleeping clothes on. So we should put something better. Better to go on the roads with it. Alright, here we are. think we're at the right direction. Let's see here. Yeah. This one, Khajiit, knows exactly where she's going. Perfect. These cards again. They're so unproper. What could you say?
Trouble?
I guess most of the establishments here are kind of closed down. Probably. Maybe the bar is open. This looks like a smith though. Like a blacksmith. But well, that's definitely a blacksmith. Oh well. We're not too interested. So we're just going to keep going. Rolikstead. Well, we need to use some of those feline muscles, right? Beautiful looking night. This looks dangerous. How about we not investigate what's there, just keep on walking where we actually want to go. You see, this Khajiit is easy to get lost, easy to lose attention on one thing. Oh well. For now, this one Khajiit will continue walking towards Markarth, where we are destined to find every home that only belongs to us. And this, my friends, looks like a quick save moment. Because I clearly see some person in the woods. Oh shit.
That all you got? Make a fine rock, cat.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh no.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
He's horrible. That one kills cats. How evil. Let us give him the less nice cat. The sparkling cat.
Mercy!
Indeed. Wow. Ouch. We took an arrow to the knee.
Give up while you still can! Think fine, your cat!
Take that, bandit scum. Well, gold, few sheep arrows, a long bow, a lockpick, pretty classic bandit. This one then. A few more golds, 1 hour arrows, not too much valuable. Oh well. Whoops. That button, you know. Oh well, with that little distraction of evil bandits, we can keep on walking. Oh look, a person. What's that? Is that a bandit? Maybe not.
Huh?
It was. Dead. Don't get up. I said, stay down. Oh well. This Khajiit doesn't like to attack first and ask questions later, but it seems that such an approach would be slightly more efficient here. And here's another bandage. Oh, he's rich. 18 gold. And an apple pie. Definitely worth it. A chest with 54 golds. That's nice. Here we have Karth Wastieren and Markarth. Alright, well, we're not going to Solitude. But we are going to look for a few golds. That's all. Well then, I guess this Khajiit will be on her way again. Oh look. Look how dirty her clothes are. Imagine how much time we need to wash her clothes now. Those damn bandits. Oh well. A regular day in Skyrim. And it's probably not the last threat we'll meet on our little journey, I believe. this one's fantastic Khajiit friends has informed this one Khajiit that there namely is a nice place where a Khajiit like this could stay on, you see, for free. Do I hear someone panting? I think I heard someone panting.
Huh?
Oh, oh. Where did they come from? Oh no. This spike we have inside of us hurts very much.
I'll end your miserable life.
Oh no. Die. Yes. I don't like this hovering ice spikes. Oh no, it's stuck on my bow. Magics, you know, it acts very weirdly. Well, they do have some things. PvZ, black mage robes, not too valuable. Dwarven dagger. Interesting. But we actually can carry their different things, so we might as well sell the robes. Why not? Oh well. Time to quick save, I guess. Before we have to experience another of our at least 9 lives slip away from our furry hands. Oh well, can't be helped. But it is a very beautiful landscape. Sadly enough, we can't really see the sunrise because we're on the wrong side of the mountain, which is a bit sad, but the view is pretty nice anyways. And that's nice. Well, well. Oh no. That's dangerous. I think we need some healing. While it's a bit sad that we had to kill one of our, you know, guess it can't be helped. You know, just common attacks like this. We don't need that. We're still carrying too much. Oops. Oh well, the dwarven dagger. It have to go. This road is actually starting to feel less safe. I mean, we just walked for a little while and we already experienced, what is it? 4 bandits, 2 mages, and 1 big cat. What is this? It's weird. Kashid prefers peaceful roads, but the pass is clearly not any of the peaceful ones. It's clearly one of the very dangerous paths. Oh well, what can she do about it? Oh no. Please die. Interesting. I see. So Swarm axe. Weird stuff. This woman has some really weird clothing. Oh well. And here we have another one. Oh, there is one. Miss. This one, Kashid, is going to hide here. She is sneakingly going to put on her armor without anyone notice, even though it's kind of hot. And then this one, Kashid, is going to take her bow, draw her bow, and try to get a nice hit. Miss. A bit higher. Is it still a miss?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Fall back!
That's weird. So now we apparently have gauntlets in our inventory. Gauntlets of archery. Well, this mix looks weird, but they do in fact provide a very nice support for your elbow. Oh, arrow. Oops. Oh, arrow. Oh, more arrows. Ouch. I didn't want that arrow. More Kashid. Ah, there she is. course it does. Okay. Well, at least this one Khajiit also has a friend. Understand? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's already Spanish person. And there's a hunter, I see. The arrow stone. Oh well. Oh look, here's the fugitive. Oh, the fugitive had died. Oh well.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Well, this one Khajiit does actually not want the gauntlets particularly much, so well, he went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Ah, he did steal. Did he steal from you? I can't imagine what he stole from you. No idea. And he's absolutely not laying on the ground there. Interesting. Well, we're not going up this tower, but we may go on the outside. Just to clean up some trash, if you know what I mean. No. Whoops. I wonder where they are. Apparently. We need to check around with these things. Take that. Have some electricity. I think your choice of clothes doesn't really help you. Oh well, nothing valuable. Khajiit is not interested. Khajiit is not impressed. Well, for Swan, headdress, steel dagger, pencil. Not too interested at all. Orcic arrow. Well, that's actually nice. Nice ammunition. Khajiit knows. Khajiit tried. Someday, Khajiit is going to learn how to use a smith like an orc. And then she's going to be even cooler. These Forspawn are creepy with all these pointed things here and there. Oh well. Now, this is strange. We want to go there. So I guess we're turning this way. That makes sense, I guess. Well. This is actually pretty It sounds too much. We need to put on something. Something lighter. Like, for example, we can take those rooms. Why not? We don't want steel boots. I think we do want the steel boots, never mind. Well, but the sound was coming from our steel boots, but you know, it can be helped. We'll walk on though. But well, we had some serious encounter this time. Hopefully we'll have a little more peaceful encountering next time. Indeed, we do want to save this time, continue our journey next time. So, I say thank you very much for watching, and I hope you will tune in to the next episode. ASMR Gaming Sweden, your host Gmodism, signing out of Khajiit Cat Simulator. See you next time. Good night. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming Sweden. We are back in Skyrim, and today we will continue the walk. You also have to bear with me, my air conditioner, because Kyoto is a very hot city.
Hi there. Yes?
That's a random kid standing around. Oh well. We will continue our little walk down this road. I just hope we face the right direction. We should check the maps. Oh yeah, we are on the right track. They sound so nice. We want to gather some flowers and so for our home. Lots of fishes here. Very much flowing water. It's too strong. And now it's too strong. Khajiit can't. Well, in such a case, you see, Khajiit gets very hungry when she sees fishes let's not explore that. I mean, honestly, what kind of stupid person will go into a random cave that looks dangerous, adventurous? Well, Khajiit called that stupid. Oh, really beautiful weather today. Oh. Actually, we want to drink a fast potion. Alright. This is a bit dangerous. Ouch. I don't see him. Up there. Dead. Ouch. That's a fair exchange. Forsworn looter. That was close. This exchange never ends. Forsworn armor. Well, it's kind of valuable. No. Now we accidentally took lots of things. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, we're fine now. Oh, there. Sneaky one. Ow. And that's it. Khajiit never understood why they have to insist in making Khajiit. Whoops. Just, you know. Does these people not understand it's very costly for this Khajiit to go around and waste arrows, nice dwarven arrows, on some stupid forsworn? Oh well. This one at least has some gold. Well, it's very heavy to carry all those Markarth. Now I'm confused. Oh, it's definitely that way. Right? Definitely. Pavel's house. So, maybe we should check who Pavel is. Pickaxes. Barrels. It seems like a pretty sad place. Well, it has some food, but Khajiit has seen more interesting dwellings than this. Well, Pavel's house does certainly not impress this one. Now, what is this? Another dead chicken. Somebody killed all the chickens. Khajiit is just slightly curious. What might this place be? It's a mine. Kolskegger mine. Actually, Khajiit, she has been here before. Never mind. We might go back there. It's hard work working in the mines for sure. But, well, this one Khajiit would never resist that gold if it's a valuable ore. Then we're in. Okay. Moss. Well, we're certainly heading into the mountain passes. Looking stunningly beautiful here. Just look at this. This is true Skyrim beauty. Oh well. We seem to have some kind of establishment here. Solitude. Whiterun. Markarth this way. Understood. Salvius Farm.
Oh, a visit to our farm. Now don't you let Rokas call you any father.
All right. Oh well, well, well. A nice dwarven place. Kibel. Markarth stables.
Yes?
This is a cute cat costume.
That would be Jarl Igman, young ruler of a home, especially the beach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident.
Oh, can you tell this one about the Markarth incident?
It's
Yes.
the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Well, the first one. The Force One had taken over Markarth. Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elf. Whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest.
Interesting. Khajiit is a bit curious. These Forsworn, who are they exactly?
Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old gods, had our own kingdom. Times have been good and bad since then, but some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways. Some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with David. It's the road to ruin.
I see. Interesting.
The drags failed to fit their feet.
Markarth. Interesting banner. But is this the main gate? What's over here then? Khajiit must check. Left hand mine. Oh, it's a mine.
Hope Papa will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home. Yes?
Yes. Oh well, then we have some mines here. We'll be sure to check them out. It's surprisingly little traffic to Markarth. It's in the middle of the day, but it's very calm here now. Not many people here. Let's open. The tension is rising. We arrived, and very exciting. Looks like a beautiful city, but we'll explore Markarth more next time and move into our new home. So I hope you enjoyed this little episode, and I hope I'll be catching you in the next episode. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden. Gmodism, your host, signing out. Well, hello.
Even the beds are made of stone.
This is ASMR Gaming Sweden.
What is it, Khajiit?
We are back into this game, and this is a very high concentration of cards. Interesting. Now, this will be a little shorter episode because, well, I'm going on a little trip in real life, so I'll be back on Wednesday, but I take a really early airplane. Like, I need to wake up at 2 a.m. So also it's kind of early still, so it's some, you know, background noise outside, so the microphone will pick up too much background noise if I try to whisper. So yeah, and last episode just arrived in Markareth, and we'll basically need to walk around here. A pilgrim. And yeah.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
So we just wanna check out the city of Markareth, because we're new here. See, the cog is spinning around there. Practical, having a waterfall in a city like this. Oops. Well, it's a really nice looking city.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers. Been too long since we had a good bandit raid.
Ah. So...
Stay out of trouble.
And this is... mines. Probably don't want to go down in mines. Also, this one Khajiit heard that most of the people in the mines are kind of sentenced to it. Not like free work. But anyways. Nice looking city. We of course want to find our free house that our Khajiit friend has promised us would be here somewhere. I don't know if it's here or where it is. The Warrens. What is that? I guess we have to check out. This looks very suspicious.
Need something? Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
Suspicious man.
Yes.
What you got?
The finest skooma at a fair price.
Oh. Oh. That one sells loads of skooma. Can we sell something to him? Better sell this before it goes bad. Alteration. Don't need. Empty bottles. That will also go bad. Juniper berries. They look kind of nice. And well, we gotta buy some skooma from this man. How many skooma do we want? Maybe 3 bottles of skooma. Nice.
Nice doing business with you, friend.
Shady
as long as I stay
merchant.
out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Oh. So this is definitely stolen stuff. He only has 500 gold. Tribunal mask. That looks evil. Wouldn't fit the Khajiit face very well though. Definitely stolen. Good place to buy some interior. Alright. Repairing some forsworn stuff, I believe. 3 forsworn armors. Let's sell them all. Not much, but...
Right. I know what you want. The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Interesting. I believe
Yes?
we should be getting back here some other time. Maybe sneak around and see some hidden treasures, perhaps. But, well... You hear my air conditioner? I think it's kind of soothing, but... There's a poor bastard. Hat. Looks dead. Oh well. It's nice having a little walk around the city. But, well, as I said, I just wanted to not disappear for too long again. So I just wanted to make this little half video or something until we can catch up next week, hopefully. And, well, then we'll be back with Full Whisper as usual. If you don't prefer this, of course. But if you have any request or any suggestion, you might post them in the comments. I always read my comments, so it's fine. Well, anyways, this is Gmodism, your host of ASMR Gaming Sweden, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And we are back into Skyrim. And, as you know, this one, Khajiit found her way to the city. What we want to do now is trying to find that house we knew about. As said, the Khajiit's good friend did mention to us that there is this very nice little place where we can go. Basically, a house where the Khajiit can reside which is of course very desirable. This Khajiit doesn't want to spend.
I fear the night. Those the werewolves and vampires don't.
I see.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the
No.
beds are made of stone.
We didn't get precise location data of where this house is located, but we will take a walk. Also, these boots are very heavy. Maybe we can use some lighter boots. Maybe not. Or actually it's okay. So now then, we will walk around in the city. Nothing here. Never mind. We will walk around in the city and see if we manage to find it. So we'll just shake a couple of doors, and if we're lucky, we'll find it. Aha! Lucky hit. Abandoned house. Nice. Then we go in. It's just inside the doors. Now, what might the abandoned house look like? It looks very abandoned. But there is a fire burning here, which is kind of weird. Kind of smoke inside of here. And what do we have here? Very smoky, like misty. Okay. We just want to check so it's safe. You never know. It's kind of weird though. Why would someone abandon this place? And here we have some magic lights. Interesting. It's a large house. Well, we need to see what's below. Right. We still have the interesting mist here. It seems to be more mist deeper down in the house. Oh, what is this? So there is some kind of excavation tunnel here. Now this is a bit scary. notes after all. Take no chances. Yeah, we're gonna try out the steel armor. And we're going to dawn. We're going to have the Dawnbreaker. Now this is weird. And here is some kind of altar. Something tells this one Khajiit that we should probably just stay out of it. This is the perfect time for making a quick save. Nothing else here. Okay, well, I guess we have to use it. We can't. Oh well. In that case, I think this house is safe. Even though even the Khajiit have to admit that the basement is slightly creepy. Or is this the way out? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Morning brew, meat barrel. Meat barrel. Nice. We will take some things up, but while it might be a petty barrier, we just wanna place some buckets to prevent those cursed rats or something to come up and disturb us. You can hear them if you listen closely. Like that. Now, no, I didn't want the shovel. Now let's see here. Name, yes. So S as in shovel. There we have it. Drop. Ah, interesting. Large sack cabbage. And those meat barrels are empty, sadly, all of them. Cup. Nice cup. Old wine and this sack. Gloves, lantern, plate. What type of plate? Not nice plate. I mean, this plate is kind of rusty. basket. Another meat barrel. Blue robes. Not so nice clothing and more meat. I think this Khajiit has found a previous resident with a heavy case of alcoholism. Beehive husk. Beehive husk. Oh. Green bugs. Weird things laying around here. Oh, wine. Oh well, nothing here. So let's just close the doors and leave them closed. Yep. We don't have anything to do down there, really. There's no reason for us to go there. Didn't this glow before? Oh well. Let's see what's inside of here. Salt piles. Tankard and... oh, nice cup. Maybe we can use it. Anyhow, we want to clean up some here. So we don't want to have too many things laying around. I'll keep his shoes so well. Kettle. Actually, maybe we can put the shoes in some decorative place. Who knows? But this is the bottom floor. Oh, stale apple, never mind. Fork. Well. Oh, bread. Goat cheese, nice. Bird books again. Oh, they're not stale. In that case, it's nice. But what are all these weird things laying around? Okay. So the bucket stand, put it there. Bellows, potato, potato. Pretty weird stuff lined up here. Leather strips. Yep, take them all. And charcoal. Well, why not? Excuse me. Actually, that wooden bowl. But I want to get dwarven goods. Green apple. Nice. Khajiit should start working some on how to cook. Don't know cooking too much, but we sure have lots of food here, which is very nice. Coins. This looks like a bow. That is slightly worrying. Okay. Kettle. Skulls are decorative. Red and wine. And the plate maybe. Okay. Oh, we'll just pick that up to remove it. Hat. Oh well. Well, I think that's that room. Then we can close this door as well. Fantastic. Because we really only need like this floor. The other floors are just too much. Oh, steel arrows. Bucket. And saber catapult. That need to be sold. Oh, look. A little chest. That flag looks cool. It's going to be hard to decide what to keep here. Miner's cloth. And this is kind of weird. Why are all these shares placed on the table? Oh well. We certainly need to clean up this place. But the stools on the table is kind of weird. Breads. Yeah. We're gonna clean up this table from all things. Because this table looks too weird. This thing. So this is our living room. And also the entrance place, yeah. Yep. So many things laying around though. it's definitely clear that the one that lived here before is not too concerned with keeping things clean, and so much beehive husks here and there. All right. Tankard. That one, okay. Oh well, it is clear that we have much cleaning up to do here. It's probably going to take some time. However, I think we can clear this table up a bit. At least. We should probably just clean up all the surfaces and go on a big shopping. Kind of. Just trying to move this weird skull. Because I don't really want to. So we're going to move it into another room. There's an iron sword. Away. Yeah, we can just put it here and be gone with it. Nice. Go. Cloth iron. We can't grasp the skull. Oh well. All right. Just clean. We can actually just clean everything up. There's no need to leave things. Okay, so it's starting to look clean and nice here. So we can actually go and just sell random stuff later on. Bucket 2, we don't need so many buckets. Right now, this room is clean. And this room is kind of weird. Because leather armor, okay. Because this room is weird because you know nice. It's hard to make this room look normal with these things here. But maybe I think we can make it some kind of Khajiit style to the whole place. starting to clear things up a bit here. We'll see what we place down later on, but firstly we're just going to clear this place a little bit. And I think this is maybe how clear it will be. Yep, I think so. Then we just need to sell lots of stuff. However, we want to make a save. Because I'm very curious. Can we put down our tent or something here? Create item. What is this? So we can make linen wraps. Kindling. Fur blade now. Fur armor, interesting. Well, walking stick. I didn't know that was a thing. I only have one firewood though. Is this more? No, it is only cutter wood axe. Well, in that case, we'll see if we can build a campfire. It would be kind of fun to have an auxiliary fire, right? Or maybe a bad idea. What if we had a campfire here? Place here. Use campfire. Skill, what's this? Use. No. We don't have too many firewoods. So that's sad. Well, there is some other things we can do, right? Like... No. Oh, that's maybe not a magic, but rather a item, maybe. Small verdant. I thought of making this place a bit more Khajiit style. And It may or may not be a good idea, but use light. Press space. So we can't seem to use the tent. Oh, neatly unpacked armor, that's pretty cool. Use light. Get up. So we couldn't use the tent, which is a bit sad. Well, I think, however, that it would be nice. I'm just going to try to see that if we had it in the middle of the room like this, maybe we could actually fit the whole thing. Perhaps. Or maybe not. So, what we want to do is we want to use it, and because we know that only the bed will kind of work, we're going to use it as a little sitting place to basically sit and hang around by the fire. Oh, like that. Can remove this dangerous axe. And I mean, that looks pretty nice. So then we're going to also start decorating some things. One thing we definitely want to do is placing baskets and stuff just around this weird table area, because it looks so weird. I'll just try to pull it off, basically. Oops. No, it's too big. Like this, maybe. The baskets are hard to place down. Okay. And I don't like the shovel, really. location of where we live will take some time. We will sit here and chill some while, well, we'll shake around. But as this takes time, we will work more on the interior in the next episode. So, well, I hope you enjoyed this little house homecoming thing so far, and well, I'll be catching you in the next episode. So, this is ASMR Gaming Sweden signing out, and sleep well, have a good night, bye bye. Well, hello, this is ASMR Gaming, and we are back into Skyrim. And in the background, you don't only have the ambient sound of Skyrim, you also have the sound of Kyoto's night. It is fairly hot inside, and I didn't want to use my aircon, and it was really quiet and nice outside. So I just decided to, keep the sounds. I decided to leave the door open so you can hear the night sounds of Kyoto, basically. And yeah, if it gets too loud, I may need to close it, I may need to turn off the outside sound. We'll see. Anyhow, we're a bit heavy, so we will just, put down some heavy things we go around with here. Oh wow. Iron mace. Or actually, we have so many stuff on us. We should maybe leave them on until we decide some more here. Dresser. Take that, we don't want it. Ragged cap. Because we are gonna make ourselves temporary at home in this place. So we need to temporary occupy this place, really. However, we're going to put on some more comfortable clothing when we are noble clothes. Definitely. That's what we are gonna use, and we are not gonna have any steel boots or stuff. So actually we're going to dump off our regular armor, which is this one, and to that we have the what is it now? There we have it. Banded iron armor. Which did I drop something more? No. And we use the iron gauntlets of wielding to that. Yes, and to that we use the armored white fur. And we're just going to put them in a nice pile. A nice pile. Like that. This is our armor. Like that. In this nice pile. Then we're going to start decorating. So we have so many stuff. Stolen, shot, name. We have so much old wine, it's impressive. Here we have normal tankards, I wonder if yeah, maybe we can leave them. Backpack. 50 points more. Cool. And here we have lots of baskets. And we put all the baskets all around us because we're going to try to decorate with them. Or rather, the one thing we want to do is cover up this weird table. No, because we can't, as you know. Oh, but one thing I do want to have. I want to have a huge basket standing around in the room. And there or something. This is going to be our alto wine basket. I think we want to place our alto wine basket closer to the fire. Kind of here. No, it's going to get too hot. I can't remove that. That's weird. I am aware of that there is actually very good add-ons for placing things. I used it before. But today this one, Khajiit, feels that we don't want to use them. Or I haven't installed them, so we'll just do this manually this time. But, well. I'm sure it's pretty fun anyways. But no, I can always mess it up. Like that. You know, 2 big baskets there. So this is basically our little central food storage thing, I believe. Or something like that. It looks like our central food storage thing. That's, I think, what we can call it. I believe all the it was, the showers were so dirty we didn't want to use it maybe. And now we have lots of buckets. Okay, we have a big bucket. We can use that as well here. Oh no. Can I actually just put that one on top here? Come on. Just want to stand it like there. Now we use this bucket, place it, or basket, and place it on top of there, right? Like this. It's very hard to put things nicely when you have clothes like this, Khajiit. It's very true. Yes, I'm starting to like our central storage of things. Might as well. Put some buckets underneath there. And of course, it is the intention of this Khajiit to fill every single basket with gold, right? That's what the Khajiit is wanting to do. Fill every single bucket with gold. add some structure really. Now where is all the alto wine? This is our alto wine package. This is where Khajiit stores her alto wine. Maybe we even can hit the package. Oh yes. Oh no. Now we're going to start getting objects that are colliding with each other. It's very funny because the alto wine is actually heavier than the bucket itself. Each bottle weighs 4 times the weight of the. So I don't know how this plays in the physics. Well, with a alto wine bucket like this, Khajiit must really say it looks like she's a wealthy merchant. In worst case scenario, you know, she can just sell some alto wine. Apparently, it's good to store wine in an angle or something. Because he doesn't really know much. Like that. Nice. We now have the alto wine bucket. Time for quick save. Alright, what more do we need? Black robes. Black robes, that's the ultimate pyjamas clothing. And of course you want your pyjamas to be nice and warm, so you put it just beside the fire to warm it up. And because it's black, it's going to absorb the heat that Khajiit knows, because her black Khajiit friends, when they have black fur, they're always so hot in the sun. Well, we want to have a taste of some bread. Now then, we are going to start to decorate with some bread. We'll see how big a bread is. Oops. That big, okay. Maybe we should have a red storage somewhere. I don't know what I discovered now, but what is this? Interval. Okay. This is the perfect base where we can have our freshly baked breads. I don't think they're true fresh as we find them here, but anyhow. Maybe we don't have the breads there. We want to make some nice, put them in some nice places just because of them being a bit of aesthetic pieces. Unfortunately, they only have one type of bread and not the nice type the Khajiit is used to, but well. It is very clear that this country calls for Khajiit and no one else. Apparently, it's the Khajiit that's the Dragonborn. But we always know we're special and fantastic, so actually when Khajiit learned to know it, she wasn't too surprised, but still a bit surprised, maybe. Now, when we decorate it with some bread, then we can decorate with some cabbages. A light snack. Cabbages are actually a highly aesthetic prop. It looks very healthy, and it's very clear that we need if not two, at least one little cabbage basket. Well, it's clear that even if the Khajiit wouldn't base, if Khajiit would stop basing her diet on almost only meat, we could get very full many times. And, well, cast iron pot. Maybe we can prepare a little stew here. And there. What's this? It's a glowing piece we can't pick up. Oh well. Maybe somebody left their fire in the iron, so to say. Now this is very much heavier on the top. lots of cheeses as well. But I want to find those big. Oh, here we have kettles. Kettle. We have a kettle there. I think we can put this in the middle here. Oops. Right there. Then we can have another kettle there. That's perfect. It looks very cozy. And then this end looks a bit empty. Maybe we can have a kettle there. But, you know, kettles are kettles, much iron. We don't need so much iron actually. Let's just put a kettle here. And we can use this kettle for maybe actually that looks nice. I think we can use this bucket for some trash. We can just put some stuff we don't need, like the empty wine bottles, for example, wherever they are. Somewhere. Oh well. Sorry. I think, or should we see if we can find them again? We have so many nice dwarven things we want to display, so we can have out there we are. We can basically put our empty wine bottles in this basket there. Maybe we can brew our own things eventually. That would be cool. Now, we have cheese as well. Goat cheese. We can eat something from that. And then we get so many wheels. We can place the big one here in our food storage. We can part up our cheese wedges. And for one, we can put in a future stew. Whoops. Kettles can be dangerous. Where are the kettles now? I have to scroll so much. Now, where is the kettle? Kettle. Oh, there it is. It's very heavy. But Khajiit, she is probably the strongest force in the Empire anyway, so yes. piece of cheese beside that piece of bread, right? Actually, it's two. No. I think we can put this into the storage here. Now here we might want some cheese in our future. Big pot there. Now we have the gourd. It looks pretty huge. It looks pretty delicious though. We can put it in its own bucket. Actually, it doesn't get super visible when we do that. Well, gourd. Maybe we can put it just here or something. Or actually, we can just put it here. Oh no. Seems like we need to look for the kettle again. We can actually just read kettle. Oh no, okay, it didn't work. Okay. Drop it. And it didn't work. Okay. I guess we just scroll then. Till we find it there. There we have it. And we need to drop some things in it. Go to the foods. We have the cabbage, we have the gourd, we have the goat cheese. Some cabbage. Some nice gourd. Oh gods. This is so hard. More goat cheese. Actually, we can just fill it with goat cheese, maybe. And the gourd. And then we can have some stuff like a few green apples, breast, red apple, a potato. I can just imagine us pouring water over that. I can just imagine, pouring water over this. Just how delicious everything turns. Just leave it for a while. Sounds amazing. There we have it. Real quick save. This is our apple basket. We have 3 red apples, but we have a lot of more green apples. Just going to fill this up with apples. And like that. Now when it's almost full, can drop in some red apples to mix so it looks like we have more colorful combination. We can put some apples there. Apples are hard to put actually. Just put an apple here, just to flaunt our wealth. That's nice. Apple package. Apple package. Now we have wine as well. And of course, the wine pot looked different from the alt wine, and that is just a perfect opportunity for us to make a wine bucket, a bucket filled with wine. Wow. So much wine. Probably won't be able to fit everything. But no. I can just imagining someone just coming in and setting off a fireball. That would be so sad. Right, now we have a wine. Bucket of wine. Which is nice. Of course, we need is this damn rabbit? Okay. We can place the goat cheese on top there. Like that. Together with one of these 8 cheese. No. We can put it on our font. It seems to potentially lag there. So I guess we can put it on our shelf. There we have it. No. Stay in the shelf. Perfect. The 8 cheese looks really delicious as well. Just put it there. And this is kind of neat. We can use it for our morning sandwich or something. Now let's pretend we never dropped it at the floor. Never, nothing exceeds a nice bit of warm cheese. We can have it against the fire as a night snack. Now potatoes. They're very huge. Where did my other potato go? There it is. Oh no. Drop the potato again. There it is. Oh well. Maybe we can just put it there. Now then. Stale apples. That's not so nice. I guess we can put the stale apples in the trash until someone comes and picks it up. That's probably a good idea. Put them in this basket here. Basket of things, trash. Oh, tomatoes. We need to have a nice tomato display. They really look delicious. Yeah, that looks like the optimal tomato placement. Just a bunch of tomatoes. Oops. Like that. Or we can have one tomato in our great mix. Now, Khajiit is a bit weird, but Khajiit is going to store the precious things at one place, you see. Now let's see here. is just a pile of meat. Can we put something inside of this? Yes. Good. We're going to make a nice cooked. This wasn't so easy. This is Kashid's special recipe. It didn't work so good, but well. Grilled bit of venison chop. Ready to consume anytime. Seared slaughterfish. Yes, when food is getting stale, you actually sometimes have to cook it. It's a bit sad, you know. Food shouldn't be cooked, but sometimes you have to if it's stale. But of course, you know, food implies only meat. Other things that is kind of food, like vegetables, can be cooked, no problem. But it's only kind of ish food. Real food, meat, should only be cooked if you really have to. Now we really have too much alto wine. Guess we need to place another bottle on the table here. Baked potatoes. Mammoth cheese. Wow. I guess we can put some baked potatoes into the pot. We have the other one, or baked potatoes. And the mammoth cheese. Best served body temperatured. Let's put it there. We have our grilled leeks and our elsewhere found that we never kind of come to eat. That's just a whoops. Let's put the grilled leek somewhere. And just put them maybe here. I don't know. They're actually, like if you pick it up, you get all of them, but they're actually separate ended. It's just pretty interesting. Well, one is lost. place it there so we can eat it when it's hot sometime. And the rabbit leg. You know, some of the raw meat we're just gonna carry on us as some snacks. The milk we have, we need to place them in the colder part, like maybe this part here. So maybe just put it, you know, kind of here on the table. The table doesn't seem to be so even. Very hard to put it on the table. It's hard to put anything down. Very hard. Why did it melt like that? And the last one. Put it. Maybe the last one can be kind of horizontal. Like that. Time to quick save. Well, now we have our central food pile. We also have lots of meat. I think the kettle in the corner will be our meat kettle. We just can, store hysterical amounts of meat. And maybe they keep cool and nice in this part. Our big, nice Nord meat kettle. Perfect. We're going to investigate our bedroom. Now, unfortunately, campfire. Well, we'll use it sometime. That's a place we don't need to use. But actually, we can take this basket. Maybe we need some more baskets to decorate the interior with. Potentially. I think so. Baskets. Yep. Robes. Well, well, well. Now we'll close this door again. we skipped physics. I want this basket. And I want to place it there. No. There. Yes, there. Oh no. Okay, that's good enough. Then I want this basket. I want it. No. Almost. Kind of there. Yes. And then I'm just gonna take a random small object, like a bee husk, and just correct my basket. And it didn't work so good. Okay, now that basket stands really nice. So we're just going to place the basket below it. Okay, nice. Like that. We can have extra baskets here if we need them later. Looks nice. Now then, I think that, let's see here, this way. I think that the Khajiit interior, what to say? I think the Khajiit interior architecture design school is over for this time, so I hope you enjoyed watching this little weird video, and we will continue decorating in the next one. Anyways, this is ASMR Gaming Sweden signing out. See you next Monday. Bye bye. Have a good and restful night. See you. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming Sweden. This is Khajiit Life, and we will decorate our home some more, and hopefully we'll be finished decorating this time. Our food stores look really nice, and I think that this time it is time to decorate with some dwarven stuff. So maybe 5 arrows will result in this model. So we're going to put some nice dwarven things. We'll start making dwarven decorations until actually buy ourselves a nice dwarven place. We will only make our home look more dwarven-ish with placing some dwarven props here and there. And for example, we have the nice cog, which looks really nice. We have lots of dwarven cups. They may be stolen, but they're not happen to land them somewhere. You know. The Dragonborn there, glorious Khajiit, of course, needs some tribute wherever she goes. That's natural indeed. This cup looks really nice. So this is our little, oops, little small dwarven stuff display. The vermin pan. Like vermin pan. Can we just move the cog a little bit on this side? Whoops. Fit the little dwarven pan there. And now we dropped dwarven arrow. Let's drop 5 of them. Just so we can get, oops. Oh, I think we collided with, oh yeah, green apple. Oh well. Stuff happens. Like that. This dwarven cup probably is there. This home is starting to look like a little dwarven home, maybe. Fire salts, I'm just curious, do they glow? Not really. We have a flag as well. While it's not really dwarven, it does look kind of cool. If we can place it on the table without any accidents, which may be more than we can ask for, probably. Let's just place it here beside the fire-ish. Not our kettle. Like there. We have a drum plate. Set it as a decoration by the fire there. And now let's see here. Development dish is something we have as well. We also have to look into our living room or our sleeping room because it's slightly undecorated and dark. So we might need some well-selected decorative items. Maybe a little dish here on the table to make things look nicer. Then we have something called elves here. We're not sure, but maybe they smell nice or something. didn't really try to eat the elves here, so the area in here is pretty weird. Can we activate these somehow? Maybe we can't. Oh well. Goblet. That looks pretty nice. Can place our little goblet here. And jungle berries. Now, where did I place them? There. They look kind of decorated. Can we even place them in the goblet? I wonder. I don't think so. But they look nice in a little bowl there. Perhaps. You know, iron ore. Not very decorative, actually. Like this room in general is much less decorative. I think that maybe we will just not spend so much time here. I think we'll skip decorating this room. We can go and sleep here sometimes, but I don't want this room. Door is closed. Like, here we have a table, for example. We might instead decorate this table more. We can have a little goblet. We can place it on the sideboard here. Nice. We can have our dwarven stuff. Where it is now. Dwarven dish. There we have it. Put baskets would be nice. Maybe possible. No, we actually did. Oops. Well, let's just put it. That looks weird. At least I was never able to put it in there. Can put some lavender by the fire, so at least we can try it a bit here and enjoy its smell more. Nice. Some dirty stuff, leather armor, lesser soak. Well, it's a nice decorational piece, definitely. Except we can't put it inside it. Okay, never mind. Then we put the lesser silk beside it. Put it on the cock. Oops. Resist magic. Okay, 8 lavender. Lexicon can move it. It's all Summerdos. It looks a bit evil to this one Khajiit. Of course we don't know, but look at it. Looks very ancient, mystical, and big. Oh well. Miner's clothes. Guess we can put some cloth on the tables here, maybe. Radiant Remnants clothing is of course a bit better, so we use that instead. Saber catapult. This is blasphemy. Evil. Oh, we have a nice little skull. This is definitely a decorative object. We can place it in a corner. But that's a nice pose. Looks pretty funny. This is a decorative bottle of skooma. I know. is this? Tolfteris alchemic. This looks like a thing that's hard to carry around. Fortunately, we can drop it. We have 2 of them, okay. Oh, it's each battle. Oh well. If I drop a torch, it won't light up, and that's sad. Holy troll skull. I want to make a little welcome troll skull in the corner here. Oh yes. We should make it in a funny pose. Perfect. I think that our decorated troll skull is hungry. We're definitely gonna make it eat some cabbage. So we can have our cabbage eating troll skull welcoming us every time we get home. This is perfect. Okay, there. No, we dropped it. Come on, drop. This is just perfect. A piece of art. We can have a random piece of bread somewhere. Maybe just have a little night snack there. Okay. Oh, we have the barkeeper's cloth. Now let's see here. Black robes, black shoes, barkeeper's cloth. Okay. Barkeeper's shoes, okay, I see. Come on. It amazes me how much bigger the miner's clothes are. We have the little barkeeper's cloth. Probably much thinner fabric. Now we have some black robes. We have the barkeeper's shoes. Like there. It sounds like pieces of wood basically, but okay. Like that. Right. We have the cups. We need to use them. Frost Miriam. I don't know. Fire salts. Garlics. Decorative stuff indeed. A hat. And let's wear a hat. Leather armor. Indeed. inside a door. Maybe it keeps the vampires away. Now the frosted salts look a bit decorative, so we can put it on this little table here maybe. Then we have the cups. My favorite design of cups. We can put one there. We can put one. Maybe we can put one on the table as we can put several here actually. Frost Miriam. A little table of herbs basically. The last cup we can place on the floor. All right. I think. Now let's see here. Let's just go through everything basically. Sorry. We'll just go through this little stuff we have and then we'll go selling in the next episode. So we got cargo, cloth iron, we have lots of things. Firewood, fire salt, lots of valuable things, forks. Too many things indeed. We have our own clothings. Hidden root. That's cool. Oh no, it's a quest item, never mind. What is this for a plate? Clutter. Oh no, it's those plate is not nice. We have some healing stuff. The minor healing we can decorate with them because they're barely usable. Robes of quickening. Salt pile. We can decorate with some salt piles, I think. Shovel. Slaughterfish's scales. Yeah. Steeping 3 tap. Spell tones. Stealing standards and lots of books and stuff. Torch. Wow. Void salts. Wooden bow, wooden plates. Alright. Now our learn route is very cool. Alright. Let's put a learn route on the mysterious stuff table now. Let's just paste them somewhere. doesn't fall out. Some absolutely not stolen salt. Place one there. And do we have anything more? No. Okay, it was the nerd, I guess. Wherever it is. Nerd. Okay, good. Zone alarm, security, involuntarily. Minus down my system when recording. It's very rude. These clothings are actually. That clothing is very beautiful. Oh, it was stolen, but not now. I'm happy. This Khajiit is a bit curious, so actually we'll try to eat damage health. That's sad. Oh well. But with an herb, we're just gonna place it because it's so light and nice. Place it in this corner to light up a little bit. Oh no. Open your mouth big and nice. Control. Thank you. It looks so nice. Yep. This is starting to feel like home. And this bookshelf, I guess we can put some stuff in it at some point. I don't know, I really want to put in there. Maybe we can put. We can use it as weapon storage. Maybe. Maybe. Steel mace. Never gonna use maces. Iron mace. We might as well melt some stuff down, I think. Like, actually, maybe there are some weird stuff we can place there. But I say we have successfully decorated our new home, and we should be really happy with our nice look. So thank you very much for watching this time, and keep tuned for the next episode. So see you next Monday. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden, Kashid Cat Simulator, signing out. Have a good night. See you. Well, hello, and welcome to Kashid Cat Simulator. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden, and I am sorry to say that this Kashid is in deep mourning. You can see how she's crying. Let me show you why. This is why. All our stuff are just spread out like this. I think Kashid left the house unguarded too long, and something entered and just destroyed everything. It indeed looks like somebody has taken a fireball and just blasted the whole thing. Basically, like this. But with more force than this poor Kashid can muster. Because of this, I tried loading points into Kashid's 9 lives, but we could do nothing to set it back to its normal form. So, there is only one thing to do. Empty the house and get rich. Welcome to Kashid Gets Rich. Even our cute troll didn't keep his. This is a bit sad, but it seems that when Kashid puts effort into making the house look nice, everything just gets wrecked. Maybe we have to install some mods in order to actually sort things out. If you have some good tips of what we could use, then you should please post it in the comment section, and maybe I can download that so we can sort a future home of the Kashid. One future little Kashid's den. Into a much nicer place that doesn't break or get sad. And well, but apparently this home isn't too welcoming. So the Kashid will just pick up everything we can. Is there some fresh meat here? No, apparently not. Well, it was nice as long as it lasted. Our little Kashid illusion on a nice home. That's one good thing. Okay, back up. I don't know why it put on clothing on us, but anyways, the Khajiit will put on her most noble clothing. I don't know what that was. Jobs are well. We'll put on our most noble clothing. Our merchants. No. Or yes. No, we're getting noble version. Not even noble, but radiant remnants cloth. Best clothing. And we have the necklace of haggling. Better prices. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But this hat is silly. Let's use something that shows how rich we are. Yes, let's choose to put on a nice siglet. Now, the Khajiit looks like a noble woman. We even have an axe and a torch with us. Ooh, and it actually disappears from our rucksack. That's so cool. I believe that the axe, now that we have it, we can actually use it in the forest to cut wood. Well, this Khajiit is most sad about that we can't have our free home that we talked about for so long. But I hope you understand, and that our actual bought home will be fun to be in. But I think we collected the most valuable things, and well, we only have on us 600 kilos, but the Khajiit is stronger than anyone, and she can definitely take this weight. Whoops. Well, let's open the gates to Markarth. It's time for the cute Khajiit to get richer than rich, the richest Khajiit in at least Skyrim, and even elsewhere. Maybe. However, we don't need the torch now, so we can put it on our rucksack and go reverse shopping. The great Khajiit Mercantile Incorporated. By the way,
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man who made the school nicely.
This will be our screenshot. Alright. Almar Sons Trading Company. Here the great Khajiit comes. And the Khajiit will even drink a little potion of haggling. That's absolutely not stolen.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
I don't care. Let's shop.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Only 700 gold. Arnleif, I believe you're disappointing, but... Small fur tent and bedroll. And Lisbon's a small leather tent and bedroll. Well, we might buy it and see what it is, just to spend some money. Anksilaro sounds very high standard, but... Oh well. Well, not too much. Khajiit will start selling here. First of all, we will sell you weird things, because nobody else will buy that. Oh, the fur tent is heavier. That's a big difference, it seems like. So we sort by weight. Dverm and cog. Firewood. Oh, saber cat pelt. We sell 3 of them. A shovel, a troll skull, burn book, lantern, skull, brooms, roll of paper, maybe we need that. We can sell all the baskets. Here we have buckets. You can have cups, empty wine bottles, forks. We don't use forks, we have claws. Glorious Khajiits use claws. This goblet is nice. Plate. Wooden bowls. Wooden plates, yes. And you only have 88 gold left. Well, in that case, we'll sell you some. You can have some garlic and 2 aloe Frost Miriam, yes. And the beehive husk. And then we'll sell you Altwine until you have no money left. And we'll even give you 1 septim in lower price.
Come back whenever you need something.
Indeed, we'll come back and send you more shit when we got it and you have more money. Because this Khajiit is now rich. We are now 700 more rich around. Khajiit is most proud of her trade. This meat looks a bit unclean, but Khajiit cannot
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave.
Well, it does look extremely tasty for this Khajiit, but Khajiit almost does not dare to ask where this meat comes
Just
from.
what you see here.
Oh yes, let's buy first. Dog meat stew. Raw beef. Ah. It's clearly too tasty. But let us sell you some things here. Let us sell you some baked potatoes, some red, and indeed a couple of cabbages. Some garlic, goat cheese, and even a goat cheese wheel, a gourd, green apples, grilled leeks. The mammoth cheese is ours, the milk is ours, and raw meat is ours, but potatoes, please have potatoes. And red apples, we don't like fresh fruit so much. Salmon is cooked. The fish is also cooked. Oh, you don't have any gold. Never mind. So, where does this meat come from?
Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now, having an orc for a wife would be something. Yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows?
Oh, thank you. So, this Khajiit has some questions about the Margaret.
Who? You mean that woman who was attacked in the market? Didn't know her. Guards dragged her body. Last we'll hear of that.
Okay, never mind.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Oh, did you need something?
Roculus looks splendid.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Alright. Let us check the magic. 45 powder. Time left. It seems that our drink is expired, but we may talk.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Get off. Indeed. Let us
I
show.
got some wonderful jewelry.
You also have a lockpick. And 63 gold. That's just pathetic. What is the most you can afford to soul gem fragment? I guess we can sell you some soul gem fragments. We just sell you soul gem fragments. And yeah. Coronium ingot. So little money, you can sell you some iron ingot. Yeah, I guess that's all the business.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, right, and here is the general goods, right? Yep.
Ah, sure. You're hauling around a lot of junk. Let's stop in at the Arnleif and Sons Trading Company. Sell it off.
Yes, we are trying. Silver bloody. Well, one thing this Khajiit has to do before she can get really rich is go to the smelter. We want to smelt some of that iron junk so we can get ingots, and then we can make things with the ingots, and then we can sell them and get super rich. You know, this one Khajiit is not only very good at getting rich, she's also super smart. We actually want to make some firewood for the place down below somewhere. Oh no, we left our campfire.
Yes?
We need to use the smelter. It only takes one. And this is all we can make actually. I didn't know. I can smell the other things. I guess we have lots of more junk to sell off then.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Alright. I'll just wait for him to cut his log there.
Need something?
And he will not stop using it. Let's see. That's sad. Oh well. It's a bit depressing we couldn't sell off everything we wanted, but we can do right. Now what is this? The warrants.
Can I help you?
Oh, this may be a shady place where we can sell off some stuff around. Alright.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
You know Waylon.
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
We wanna see his room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
But Khajiit really wants to see it.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
Nice. Khajiit already has quieted his mass, but there are ways to be even quieter.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
That's expensive. So, what are the
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
I see. So I need to
That's
pause.
right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else. Until next time.
I see.
I know what you want. Yes? I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Nice. Ooh, and you got some interesting drawing stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know why I need two Dwemer urns, but they're really cool actually. Dwemer plates, Dwemer pans. Dwemer ingots. We'll buy them all. Barbarian hero. Well. Well, fortunately, we have lots of junk to sell you back. Tribunal mask. No, we don't want that. But there are things we want to sell. Cast iron pots. Clothes irons. The Dwemer cocks are kind of cool. Ooh. And we do want to sell you the stolen cups because they're stolen. Maybe. And then we have, well, we don't need a gobble. We don't need kettles. And tankards, please have them all. Alright. Alto wine. We'll sell you 2 of those. Oh. These superior are obviously much better, so we sell the bandit iron shield. We don't need 2 barkeeper's cloth. And the barkeeper's shoes are pathetic, then we just can't go bare feet. Black robes, nothing we need. Blacksmith shoes, nothing we need. That kind of boots are sad, so we sell them. Actually, we don't need blacksmith apron. Bread is for humans. These clothes are nice, actually. Trotter health, trotter generation. Yes. Excuse me. So, just to keep some time, yeah. Warrior's cloth. Don't need that either. Museum pamphlet. Want to get rid of that one, so. Alright. Kick arrow. Well. We have too many. Minor stamina. Too little. Resolve. Okay. Ragged cat. Rabbit leg. We don't need them all. And we have major destruction, renovation, robes of awakening. Don't need that really. Roll of paper, I wonder if we can use that as a tunics. Scroll of Blizzard. This is a good time to sell it. Scroll. Okay, you don't have so much money. Get some slaughterfish. Steel boots, yeah. Steel mace. Tomatoes. Unless you can sell you that. Venison shops. Void souls. Oh, you're really poor now, I see. Well, buy 2 bottles of wine then. Nice.
Please, let's keep this between us.
Indeed.
Need something?
So what do we got?
The finest skooma at a fair price.
Oh, he has some skooma. Well, naturally we need to buy. This is a good sheet we need to buy. We can buy maybe 8 of them. It's good. And now, actually, there's a good chance we need to buy all the skooma. It costs many thousand, but it's worth it. If we can get over skooma, we have to buy it. Okay. We can sell lots of random stuff just for the skooma, just so we can support our skooma. Minor healing. Yeah, we need this. Alcohol. Take all my alcohol. All we need is skooma. Okay. Okay, I guess we need to sell some of the venison. Got to sell the goat cheese. You know, this is expensive. Suspicious man. It's so expensive. Pilter of warrior. I guess we need to sell it. The paralysis poison will stay with us, but yeah. It is so hard. Nord meat. I guess we have to sell that too. Oh no, what did I sell now? Never mind. The milk is left. And the mammoth cheese is left. Okay. I think that's all we get back.
All right then. Need something?
No, we're really poor. It's clear that we lost very much money, but we also have some more stuff to sell. But it's also clear it's totally worth it, so no, we can do. Anyhow, we need to continue this adventure. We need to try to sell some more stuff down here. We also need to look at this guy's room we got the key for, so I hope you can keep tuned for that. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Kashid Cat Simulator will be back next Monday. See you and have a good night. Bye bye. Well, hello and welcome to Gmodism. ASMR Gaming Sweden. And we're here to explore this little underground area. See if we can do some more trading.
You don't want to be here. No one. Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Nice.
Need something?
Not really. So they have very not good locks. Right, and this is the guy who wanted to check. Hey pile. A bit of some stuff. We have a chest with 4 gold, a horse hide, and we have Wayland's note. Alright. No idea what type of mission this is, but you know, Kashid is very busy with her own glorious business. So, let's go to readings and go to Wayland's letter. You've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. N. I see. We need that. Oh well. This is a shady place, but everyone seems to be a bit sick. Kashid gets the feeling she doesn't really want to be here. massacre salesman somewhere.
Hmm? Huh? I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Alright. Nice. Yes, now more gold. Then we can sell stolen things. Oh. We definitely want to sell the stolen gold sapphire rings. I'm gonna sell the north side. Well, stolen point south. Alright.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Right. And none of these things are stolen. That's very nice. Ruby. Okay.
Uh-huh.
See what this is.
I know what you want. The finest skooma at a fair price.
And he got very much skooma since last time we checked. Yeah, our fair share of skooma though. Well.
Very well.
I wonder though.
Yes.
Never mind. You will go out to Mordecai.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
What? This is the Khajiit. And enough of this senseless
Let's
banter.
go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That's all you got. This ends now. Try that snowman.
Oh yes.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. You mangy piece of pit bait.
Did I stop?
Keep those hands up.
Talk. Oh shit.
Just gotta stand there and take it. Fight back.
He escaped.
Can I help you?
Khajiit wanna hear what this talks about.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
We're going to follow him. Oh, we're so slow. Poor Khajiit.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
Is that his room? No. This is Valen's room.
Mangy piece of pit bait.
Alright. Torok Kashid will be the last.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Silver rubery.
Don't even on it.
Poor man. We can leave him alone. Well, the Khajiit has good defenses with her claws. Well, it's time that Khajiit goes.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
Sell some more stuff. You never know.
Need something?
The shady merchant.
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
Okay.
Need something?
Nope. He's not got a rich again. Well, well. Oh, it's night already. In that case, we can't really get rich exactly. But something we may do is, I guess, cut some wood.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the food be taught, like any skill?
Bad weather. Well, let's cut some firewood. I guess that's all we need. While it's dark, so many guards out. We may suppose that the shop is closed, but we can check. And if it's closed,
Beware the region northeast across the... Force One have taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt and Red Eagle Redoubt.
still open. In that case, we can see if we can sell some more stuff. Okay,
No, I'm not on leave. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
700. You made new money. That's good. because the Khajiit has more things to sell. Okay, we begin from the beginning. Just scroll down to everything we need to sell. Oops. Dwarven metal ingot. Vermin cock. I don't need that, so we couldn't melt it, unfortunately. Alright. Hat. It's kind of silly. Hunting bow we may sell. Then we have the leather armor. Yeah. I wonder if we can turn it into leather again.
Come back whenever you need something.
And also, does the leather armor fit the Khajiit or not? Maybe.
The selection seems small, but we can provide whatever you need. Just ask.
I think the leather armor is not really Khajiit style this time. Let's go merchant cloth.
I love. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And we should sell it. There we have it. Letter from friend. Do we need that? We can just sell some random letters. Always fun to get out some random information there, right? Note from someone. Visa of some alteration. Maybe we need that. Alteration. It happens to be our study gear. So maybe we'll save it. This may get old. Roll of paper, I guess we'll never use that. We have skooma, we have spell domes, stale apples. We have steel plate armor. Which is superior? Will not sell that in the first. Like directly, really. Burak's note, I don't know. Woodcutter's axe. Interesting. So still wanna get our steel plate armor sometime, but it's too heavy to walk around with, so we always save the valuable helmet, you know. And now you have the top heaviest things of bandit armor on battle axe of gold, tombstone greatsword, and you know, the small fur tent. Now we have a small leather tent, and it's half the weight. But maybe we should keep it still. Alright, we can sell the firewood. But yes. Now we actually have sold what we need to sell. We can let the rest be. Until we have somewhere to place our things, you know.
If you need anything else, just ask.
We're now fast again.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
And now we can check out the big place. Oh, what is this?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Whoops. Let's quick load. So, we're not supposed to do that while it's visible now. Look, some leather strips. Oops. Now I wonder, can we steal some things from the strong box undetected? Whoops. Nothing to change. Might check this barrel while we're on it. Soul gem fragment. Oh well. And that's all we need. Da-da-da. Fantastic. Precisely what we need. Now then, we are finally a bit richer. We don't have a house really anymore, but we can always go back to our little free living just to sleep there. It's better than nothing. It looks like our fireplace disappeared at least. The weather is not that great. But the Khajiit is very tired and just wants to get a little temporary sleep of a few hours again. And with that, we'll wake up the next morning. However, for this time, I will say thank you very much for watching. This is Khajiit Cat Simulator ASMR Gaming. Once again, signing out. But we will be back next Monday. So, take care and good night. Bye bye. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden. And today we will continue the StarMade, no, what I'm saying, the Skyrim, same syllable, yeah. We'll continue our little Skyrim adventure. Today we will do a soft-spoken version. If you watch the whispered versions, it would be nice if you could share to me which you prefer. But I just like to try some new things from time to time. So, to our disappointment, we realized that this house was empty for possibilities. We can't camp in here. The things we lay out will eventually disappear. So we can't really stay here. However, lots of stuff, yeah. However, maybe we can obtain a house in the city, or maybe we can live at an inn for some time. So actually we haven't decided too much. But we will at least leave this house. Check around. I'm just curious. see. I thought the field of view was a bit zoomed in. I think this is good. This was so as you notice, the weather in the city is not all that great today. But what can one do about that? The trading company is locked apparently. I wonder what's here. Maybe this is a good opportunity for PvZ to earn a couple of extra monies, yes. Where is he going now? The guard. Oops. Now he's going down there. No? He's turning back. Okay. We're hidden. Oh no. Goes there. And up. And then down here. Terrible detected. There's coming another guard. Interesting. It seems that there is morning now. Everyone wakes up at the same time. And I think we lost our chance. Oh well. Markarth is a truly beautiful city. So let's see here. Here we have the map. It's the local map. And this is what we know of Markarth. Go up here. So we would want to home, but
need something.
I wonder though, should we get our home here? Or should we get a home somewhere else? Of course, we want to have a home in Windhelm as well.
Oh, did you need something?
Hello,
Khajiit. What can I do for you?
Not really.
What are you thinking? Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. Need something?
So, we will go up here and just have a little check. I'm not sure what's up here.
Need something?
And here we have some house here. Windreel's hut. Is that the potential living place, maybe? Or do we have a key? Okay. well up here. What is located here? This is a truly beautiful landscape. Is it not? What is this? Nepos house. Let's explore the Nepos house then. This looks like a propped up noble house. Interesting.
You again. What are you doing here?
Oh no, a girl I don't recognize. Well, and who are you, anyway?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
What a nice house. Oh.
Need something? Yes?
Beautiful tables. Nice atmosphere. We'll just walk around here and show our classiness.
Good morning. Need something?
Before we talk to the old man, which I think we have some business with, if I'm not wrong.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now what is it you want? Now what is it you want?
Oh yes. This Meowson, oh, is that one that sent the thug after us, no? This Meowson knows about whaling.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forceful. And I'm tired. So tired.
Khajiit can only wonder why.
Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
All right. And why are you telling this Khajiit about it?
My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Okay. Khajiit wishes to know more about this Madanosh.
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
Interesting. And about that
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
I see.
Never should.
That was expected. so we could have a nice talking time. But now Khajiit is swiftly putting on some heavy armor. Now, I wonder why. Should we battle him with a ceremonial big sword, maybe? Okay, I think it's time to use the regeneration thing. And if we need to, we use this scroll of Firestone.
Over here.
Now I wonder. Oh no, it's built campfire. That explains. We won't utter a shout. We won't What do we need? Stored instant nighttime. It's not dead. Ice form. Of course. We need some potion.
See you in pieces.
Oh no. Is that all? I think we kill them. Oh well then. Where is this one? Wadila. Some gold. A key to the house. Lockpicks. And some meat. We don't need the meat really. Put her in the corner. Here we have more one. Bread. Lockpicks. Nothing special. This is the evil man Nepos, the moose. Moose, I mean. Apple pie looks very delicious. Flawless garnet, gold, sapphire. Nepos journal. Valuable things indeed. Somebody tried to conjure. Indeed. Apple cabbage stew. Looks delicious. Even for Khajiit. A deer pelt. Oh, nice. It's just decoration, I see. It was a very nice house, but it looks really sad now.
Sweet roll. Oh, nice. And this is Steel Dagger of Dismay. Looks cool. A wine, tankards, quote of extra magica. Nice. Many nice things here. Belts. Can use them. We can even cook some. Greater soul. Unfortunately, the bed is owned. Look here. A silver ingot of Khajiit and a little bag of gold. How nice. A gold for Khajiit. Gold for Khajiit. I'm glad they don't see the difference between stolen money and real money. Used through Talara. Part something. Nah. Silver ingots. Trying to hide the silver ingots from the Khajiit. Well, that's not possible. Kind of sweaty in this armor. Or actually, it's not. But it's very hot. Except Khajiits don't sweat very much indeed, yeah? Dog meat looks delicious. But it would be hot. It's very warm. So, this is maybe the last room. Hopefully. Lots of ragged robes. Not much worth in here. I love this Nord mead for breakfast. How nice. Well, all beds in this place are unfortunately old, so one can't really do much. Oh well. I think this little cute Khajiit has caused enough bloodshed for one day, maybe. Oh well. It's nice being a predator animal. Less regrets, no guilt. I think we're done here. What a beautiful day.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I see. Still this gloomy weather.
Watch the skies, traveler.
But it's so beautiful.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Complaining. So
You wear the armor of a mercenary. Yeah, that's the life.
They never stop talking if you get to let the guards get too close. And just because this one Khajiit may or may not have been involved in some fishy business, they also tend to ask her the wrong question, isn't that?
Khajiit.
Yes. Oh well. This one does have a name, indeed. What is that? Better. Okay. He looked very cool. Oh no. Oh no.
What is it, Khajiit?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet robe. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those sigil monks.
Interesting. Well, I guess we can enter the Understone Keep. And see what we might find in here, or I think we have some people to talk to. We will not change to our nice clothes because we expect.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
There's what?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Okay. Drama Museum. Oh well, we take a look at that. Some legal time then. And this direction. Interesting.
Get a word. I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it?
So, this Meowsen is here about the dwarven arrow.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Certainly.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Drema craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Oh. Well, this Meowsen is certain you can do better than that.
With this, the world could have a better understanding of the Dwemer. Come now, where's your sense of propriety? Extorting an old man like this.
Oops. Well.
Wonderful. you've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Gmod scholarship.
Oh well. So, you are researching the development?
Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Interesting. Well, why does Calcemo need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance.
I see.
And the excavations into Nchuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
Interesting. Well,
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Then maybe we can do some trade. Dwarves 1, 2, and 3. Calcemo's ring. That's cheap. We buy Calcemo's ring just because why not? And bound sword, bound batlets, calm, candlelight, clairvoyance. Courage, fast healing, fear, fire rune. So fear, interesting. Maybe we can scare small animals, that would be fun. Frost rune. Fury. I don't know if we have that one. I think so. Healing hands. I'm not sure what it means actually. Frostbite. Healing hands. Lesser ward. Lightning bolt. Lightning rune. That sounds cool. Mage light. Muffle. That's useful. Soul trap. Well, steadfast ward, we can't uphold that. So, time to sell. What do we want to sell? The Bosmer engraved cape. It actually, we want to have it, but what could we sell? Fine clothes.
Gold sapphire ring, it's lighter. Oops. Maybe we can sell this gold sapphire ring. And these novice robes alteration. Now we want our school uniform, right? Sets undead to level 30 on fire and makes them flee. That's useful. Mass paralysis is very cool. Muffle. Well, book of riddles, we only need one, yeah? Oh well, not too much to sell to this one. Actually, common soul gem. We may sell that. We don't have any particular use for it. But they're loaded, the soul gem. Yeah. We should keep the rest.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
And here we have...
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
Hall of the Dead, a little macabre, not?
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Interesting. And could you tell me about Arkai?
Arkai, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, and his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
So, why could this one not enter?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Well, Khajiit does not like to be ignored.
Then my answer is the Hall of the Dead is closed. By order of the Jarl, understand?
But, maybe I can help you tell what's going on.
I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
That sounds like
Tread
a great
lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
So... next time, we will go into the Hall of the Dead. I hope you've enjoyed this episode. And, by the way of the video, we'll try some soft speaking just because I like to try different things. I might turn back to whispering, but you can always talk what you like in the comments and so. I'll be catching you next time. This is your host, Gmodism, signing out from ASMR Gaming Sweden. Have a good night, or day, or whatever. Bye bye. Well, hello. This is your host, Gmodism, of our nice little Skyrim adventures, the tales of the Khajiit. Now we will go into the Hall of the Dead by the key we got from our friend.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
This feels less safe.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I see.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Well, why not?
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Interesting. Khajiit felt no guilt.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
A sanctuary for those who follow Namira. Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
That sounds nice. This one, Khajiit, is not superstitious, but even this Khajiit would maybe not want to sleep down here. It's very beautiful with this particle light thing. It draws you toward it, mesmerizing. And we're back. Now, it wasn't so dramatic as we would expect it were, but it was a fun experience. Now I wonder. Oh. got out in the wrong end. Well, certainly just have to make our revenue coins indeed. Okay, we can't take your money. They will notice. Now this one, Kaji just need to find her way back. Kaji now know maybe where she is. And here we are. The Hall of the Dead is safe. We hope. Well, Kaji just want to clarify that she's not a cannibal, but humans can be eaten, of course. Not other Kaji, no.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
Well, don't fear, brother Verudius, yes, no, the Hall of the Dead is safe
Divines
now.
preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Arcade protect you.
Now then. I just wonder. Oh, this is Hilda's side passage. How intriguing. So, what is here then? Oh. It's the excavation site. Well, in that case, we'll go back to the main keep. Which is this way, yeah? It sounds like some weird insects almost. Isn't this a great screenshot? It is. Now we have all our packing with us, but oh well. And what is this now?
The Tholmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
So we also strange, because you thought you were here to save us.
The Tholmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years. We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Mer over man, 1 century at a time. Until next time, the Silverblood family will be hurt.
Interesting.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
The gods gave you two hands. You use them both for your weapon. You respect stupid dog.
Interesting. Nice little place here.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
I can see your
How
face.
is the Reach faring against these forsworn mechs?
Things are bad, Igman. Our forces are barely able to keep the Forsworn in check. Merchants are reporting the loss of more of their shipments.
This is why I say we take the fight to them. Gather the Legion and drive those blasted beasts out of the Reach for good.
And what do Legion soldiers know about the hills of the Reach? And the caves that make up those hills? The Forsworn can hide and ambush every assault.
The safety of the city and our settlements must be our only concern, Igman. The rest of the Reach is on its own.
Cowards, both of you. My father would not sit idly back and wait while evil men take over his lands. We're done discussing this for now.
Interesting. Mr.
I'm
Alec.
Igman's uncle, as well as his steward. Igman, I advise Igman the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution.
Who knows what that family...
Interesting. Because it is always will look out of work. And if you reach perhaps...
The Jarl has put out a bounty on forced land. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Yes,
yes, my Jarl. The Forsworn know every stone in the Reach. You have to wait them out.
Stupid dog. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Charlie.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you.
Do you have more work for this rift, Martin?
I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if you decline.
Well, do not concern yourself. That is Miasm can do anything.
Divines watch over you.
Indeed.
Retrieve that shield at all costs.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his steward.
How nice. There is a lot
Stupid
of...
dog. You could cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
My cousin's out fighting dragons. What do I get?
Bravel is one of the most charming towns in Cyrodiil, sparkling in her beauty. I don't feel like reading now. It's a long book. Maybe we can read it some other time. Now, what is this word in place?
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
It's a door. Probably housings. Whoops. You may have picked that up, yes. That's dangerous. Are these empty one-wonders? Looks a bit scary.
The Thomor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
And here we have the smith. How nice indeed. Arrows, banded armor, grindstone. Well, well, well. Maybe we should use the tagging rack. Interesting. Black fur. Fur plate. Leather. Many things we can do. Small little tent bedroom. Small little tent, 2 bedrooms. Backpack, brown fur. Well, well. In such a case, we should first see what this amulet we got has for some uses. And the amulet we got is the Akai. And it increases health. Interesting. But we have a very much nice thing for that, so we can use the we can put it on our backpack and we can make leather from the wolf pelt. What is this? A traveler's cloak. Or we can do milk bucket. Requires bucket. Maybe we need to make a milk bucket. That sounds interesting. Water ski. Now then.
The Empire has always been good to the orcs, but this war of theirs is none of my concern.
But we can't smith on stuff like that, no. So then maybe sword by the most. Oh. We can make it woven armor. A silvery jewel necklace. That's valuable. The woven warhammer. Well, let's save the woven metal. Can do lots of woven stuff. Eastern German long sword. And the captain's cutlass. You wanna try to move that, yeah? Silver amethyst. I can make a few of those. Nice. Golden quartz and golden earrings. And they cost 110 golds to make. Let's see what we can sell them for.
The Empire has always been good to the orcs. This war of theirs is none of my concern.
What did we make now? We made a captain's cutlass. Well, we don't have the resources.
I served in the Legion with... I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith. But that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
So, what kind of weapons do you forge?
Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years. We've seen every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her, apprentice. Boy has no talent.
How sad. Well, Khajiit thinking of buying some armor. So, any recommendations, perhaps?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out.